Shebang as our partner, and we've been stuck to them ever since. So without further ado, let's see some creative work along with the interesting stories behind them. Starting with Fevicol का सबसे recent, the Ronaldo post. Sometime in June 2021, Ronaldo moved Coke bottles in a conference, and this led to a big drop in Coke's valuation on the stock market. Within a matter of 15 minutes, the teams came together. They debated, discussed, and decided to make this creative on this topic. और आधे घंटे में this post went viral with people sharing it all over the internet and even across the world. ध्यान से देखिए, हमने बिना कोका कोला का नाम लिए बहुत कुछ बोल दिया। बात यहाँ तक आ गई कि अगर आप कोका कोला को गूगल करते हैं तो भी फेविकॉल का नाम आता, और देखते ही देखते दूसरे ब्रांड्स भी फेविकॉल को कॉपी करने लगे। टॉपिकल मार्केटिंग एट इट्स बेस्ट। A few days ago, when Harsh Goenka posted this simple question on Twitter, we decided to reply in typical Fevicol style. And the idea for the response came from within Pidilite. Instead of the agency sharing a creative with the Pidilite team, we shared the creative reply with the agency. And this is what our response was. Within minutes, this went viral and online publications started covering this as news. तो भाई अर्ज किया है, our reply to Goenka was creativity का नूर. Our reply to Goenka was creativity का नूर. चलिए अब आगे बढ़ते हैं to कोहिनूर. भारतीय नागरिक होने की सच्ची निशानी है कोहिनूर पे कोई ना कोई ओपिनियन तो होना, और हमसे ज्यादा भारतीय ब्रांड कौन हो सकता है? So when Harry and Meghan decided to leave the royal palace, we said अगर कोहिनूर की जगह फेविकॉल ले जाते तो शायद मेक्सिट को रोक पाते। लंदन के चाचा हो या अमेरिका की मौसी, Indians all over the world share this on WhatsApp, generating massive traffic online. तो ऑनलाइन ट्रैफिक तो हो गया, अब आते हैं असली ट्रैफिक पर। Once upon a time, Team Shebang got stuck in traffic on their way to the Pidilite office. And that is when it struck them कि भैया Pidilite office जाते जाते स्टक तो होना ही था। इससे पहले कि वो हमारे ऑफिस पहुंचते, ये पोस्ट फेविकॉल की फीड पर पहुंच चुका था। Interestingly, the official account of Google Maps replied to this, and we replied further in Fevicol style. Our reply to Google got as many eyeballs as the original post itself. देखा कितनी मेहनत करते हैं हम ये एड्स बनाने के लिए। शायद इसीलिए हमें भी एम्प्लॉय ऑफ द ईयर मिलना चाहिए, जैसे इनको मिला है। Interestingly, this was a casual photo taken in office which was converted into an ad by just putting a logo on the chair using Photoshop. वैसे सूत्रों के अनुसार ये एम्प्लॉय अभी भी वहीं बैठे पाए जाएंगे। अब क्विकली स्विच करते हैं फेविक्विक पर। In 2018, we posted a creative talking about how we are the fastest in the world, even faster than Dhoni's stumpings. But on Dhoni's birthday, we reposted this post with a slight change. Because अनहोनी को होनी करना हो या धोनी, fixing is what we do. किसी महान इंसान ने कभी कहा था कि टूटे हुए दिल से कंटेंट निकलता है, and in this case that rang true. Believe it or not, the creative writer working on Fevikwik actually forwarded this message to his wife and got stuck in this situation. He later decided to at least get paid for it, so he converted his experience into this Fevikwik ad. But the funny thing is, this ad was approved not by the division head but by his wife. बेसिकली ये पोस्ट हमारे बॉस ने ही नहीं, हमारे बॉस की बॉस ने अप्रूव किया था। And when it comes to creativity, Dr. Fixit hasn't been far behind. तो अगली बार जब साइट पे जाना तो कहना कस्टमर हाल कैसा है मकान का, और भरोसा वो जरूर बोलेंगे क्या ख्याल है आपका। We love to make ads on daily topics or moments in pop culture that suddenly start trending. When the iconic CID show was airing its last episode, we put our take on it. और CID के इस वर्जन में दया को भी खुद पर दया आ जाती है। And when we listen to music, we listen to it on repeat. But sometimes some topical days require that one last push, that extra effort, and that last minute strike of inspiration. Like on Diwali, we simply took an old Fevicol bottle to our terrace, clicked a picture of it, and posted this. आपको क्या लगता है? क्या ये रॉकेट उड़ा? और दिवाली मनाते मनाते होली खेलने का टाइम भी आ ही गया। हमने सोचा कि क्यों ना उनको चौंकाया जाए जो अभी तक दूसरों को चौंकाते आ रहे थे। We took a dig on a brand's age-old tagline of "क्यों चौंक गए?" and went live with the ad. Tide even ended up responding to us on this. But the only thing we have to say to them is, बुरा ना मानो, आप अकेले नहीं हैं। But this isn't even the end. We stole Thor's thunder, pinned sumo wrestlers within the ring, made a guest appearance at the 2018 Olympics, and somehow closed the Australian Open. We almost got married in the lockdown and sung songs together. Many songs. We recreated the best biscuit of all time. Almost fixed broken hearts. And made sure कि ना तो आपका फेविकॉल का सोफा बिखरेगा और ना ही हमारा सेंस ऑफ ह्यूमर। तो भाई साहब, so if any of our work made you smile, हमारी सिर्फ एक रिक्वेस्ट है कि हमको और हमारे सोशल मीडिया अकाउंट्स को पकड़े रहना, छोड़ना नहीं। The following presentation contains strong adhesive and scenes of intense bonding. The makers are not responsible for any long-lasting consequences. देवियों और सज्जनों, पिडिलाइट और उसके एड्स के चर्चे हम बचपन।
Dear guests, we request you to pay attention to the following important safety announcements. Keep your mobile phones on silent mode. Take a moment to locate the nearest emergency exit in the venue. Locate the closest firefighting equipment. Please maintain safe distance from all event equipment like lights, truss, sound, LED and cameras. Remember that no fire or security drills are scheduled today. So if you hear the alarm, exit the venue from the closest exit. Do not smoke in the venue unless it is marked as a smoking zone. Do not panic in emergency situations. Remain calm and follow the instructions. Have a safe event. Dear guests, we request you to pay attention to the following important safety announcements. Keep your mobile phones on silent mode. Take a moment to locate the nearest emergency exit in the venue. Locate the closest firefighting equipment. Please maintain safe distance from all event equipment like lights, truss, sound, LED and cameras. Remember that no fire or security drills are scheduled today. So if you hear the alarm, exit the venue from the closest exit. Do not smoke in the venue unless it is marked as a smoking zone. Do not panic in emergency situations. Remain calm and follow the instructions. Have a safe event.
Ladies and gentlemen, with a huge round of applause, please welcome your host for the evening, Priyanka Prabhu.
1047. Can anyone tell me what this number signifies? 1047 days since we last met together under one roof to celebrate the bonds we have created in Pidilite. Let's take a step back and relook at the days that have passed by. The world came to a standstill, but our resilience took a forefront. We found opportunity in adversity. We connected, we shared, we empathized and rallied around one another like never before. That's what makes Pidilite unique, our ability to adapt and to thrive under challenges. Pidilite Parivar grew, not just in volume and size, but we have grown in our determination, courage, and commitment towards society. But before we move forward, as always, we take a minute and remember all of those who are not with us today, but whose memories continue to inspire us and make us live a collective dream of making Pidilite a vibrant and strong organization. This is in memory of all those who have lost in the last year, requesting you to observe a minute's silence to pay tribute to them. Today, as we continue to evolve as an organization, we dream big and are learning to leverage our experience with new technology. We are powered by our wisdom and the exuberance of the youth, fearless and confident to push the boundaries. Their energy is infectious and they're hungry for even more. Let me now invite two of my young colleagues to take this event forward. Good afternoon. Check, check. Hello. Mic check.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. I am Sumangal.
And I am Kiran.
Indeed, what a great moment to witness the world of Pidilite together after 3 long years. I extend a very warm welcome to all of you on the auspicious occasion of the 99th birth anniversary of our founder chairman, Shri B.K. Parekh. Today, we will see a journey through the life and times of BKP, hear from our leaders, see our friends receive accolades for their contribution, and of course, live the spirit of Pidilite.
Today is a special day. As always, we have a big surprise for you at the end of the event. Oh, it is not just the celebrity performance, but there's a lot more. So for all of you seated here and all our friends who are joining us virtually, we invite you all to join us in celebrating you. May I now request our beloved MD, Bharat Puri, to please come on stage and formally inaugurate Founders Day 2023.
Isn't it wonderful to see our young managers take the stage and run things? See, firstly, I just want to see if the audience, have all of you had a good lunch? Because if you have, then your claps have to be much louder. That's. So good afternoon, Pidilites. Firstly, I just think it's wonderful that we are all together in a room, and as young Priyanka put it, after 1,047 days. This is the first time we are getting together after 1,047 days. It's wonderful to see a lot of you. I would have loved to come walking, which I will do separately, and come and see the crowd, but it's nice to see a full hall. Now, you know, we've been through a lot in the last 3 years. But I wanted to start with one simple thing. Do you know, the last 3 years have really shown which organizations talk care and which organizations live care. And all of you have really held hands and made sure that we all came through COVID as well as we could. So first and foremost, I want each of you to give yourselves a hand for the wonderful spirit shown during COVID. I must say the one thing that struck me all through COVID was how people put up their hand to be there for each other. How people made sure that it doesn't matter where there is a requirement, we will put up our hand and we will help. And I've been across the field, and I must tell you, I've heard some really good stories. I was in Chandigarh for a meeting like this, and one young factory worker came up, and he said, "Sir, COVID के बाद मुझे ये मालूम पड़ा है कि मेरे एक नहीं 2 परिवार हैं, एक घर पे है और एक यहाँ Pidilite में है." And I think that's what the spirit that all of you have shown. So my congratulations to all of you. Now coming to today, today is really about 3 things, right? I think the first is we're really fortunate that we've got some really strong ideals, a pole star to follow in the form of BKP's thoughts, his actions, and the fact that, you know, we know if we live our values, nobody can touch us. So today is a day to just take a step back and just reflect, introspect a bit, and say, are we true to our values? Are we living our values? Are we making sure that we are displaying them day to day? I think today is firstly about that. Secondly, it is to celebrate a lot of our colleagues. Colleagues who have gone the extra mile, colleagues who frankly have lived the values. And we're going to see that through the whole afternoon and evening. And of course, any Pidilite event is also about fun, it's also about joy, it's about connections, and we assure you, during the next 3-4 hours, nobody's going to ask you many work-related questions, so you can heave a sigh of relief. I know there are a lot of members of the leadership team sitting forward, but they'll be given instructions not to go back, so don't worry. The important thing is sit back, relax, reflect, introspect, and have a wonderful time. As always, can we start with the Pidilite anthem, please? Can I request all of you to stand?
कदम जोड़े मेहनत से अपने कदम जोड़े हिम्मत से धूप पे ठंडा डाल पसीना मिला के खंदे कर चौड़ा सीना हम जुड़ते गए बढ़ते गए साथ बुलंदी चढ़ते गए हमने इतिहास बनाया हमें फिर इतिहास बनाना है Pidilite, हम खुद ही सफर खुद ही शिखर हम हैं Pidilite, हमें खुद से ही आगे जाना है हम हैं Pidilite, हमें आगे बढ़ते जाना है हमें बढ़ते है जाना बढ़ते है जाना हमें बढ़ते है जाना
मुश्किल को हमने भीजा खुद तक मंजिल को ना खींचा अपना ही जब राह अलग तब अपने सपनों को जीता
हम रास्ते करते गए चलते गए नई दिशा में मुड़ते गए लेकर मजबूत इरादे सूरज सा चढ़ते जाना है हम हैं Pidilite, हम खुद ही सफर खुद ही शिखर हम हैं Pidilite, हमें खुद से ही आगे जाना है हम हैं Pidilite, हमें आगे बढ़ते जाना है जोड़ के हिम्मत जोड़ के ताकत जोड़ जुनून और जोड़ के किस्मत जोड़ दिशाएं जोड़ फिजाएं जोड़ धरती जोड़ दबाएं जोड़ कंधे और जोड़ कदम जोड़ शाम और जोड़ उजाले जोड़ भंवर और जोड़ किनारे हमें खुद से दुनिया को जोड़ दिखाना है हम हैं Pidilite, हम खुद ही सफर खुद ही शिखर हम हैं Pidilite, हमें खुद से ही आगे जाना है हम हैं Pidilite, हमें आगे बढ़ते जाना
With this, let's begin the celebrations for Founders Day. Always remember, as our anthem says, हम हैं Pidilite, हमें आगे बढ़ते जाना है. All the best. Have a wonderful afternoon, wonderful evening, and we will see a lot of you participate during the course of the afternoon and evening. As I said, introspect, celebrate, and enjoy. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much, Bharat, for your wonderful wishes and such a warm welcome. It is always nice to hear when you talk about youth and connections in Pidilite. हम हैं Pidilite, हम खुद ही सफर, हम खुद ही शिखर. These words always charge us up with never-ending josh and spirit of Pidilite. So let us all promise ourselves today that ये जोश बरकरार रहेगा. This josh, this secret mantra has always helped us to soar high while we keep our feet firmly grounded.
And this vision comes from our founder, Shri Balwantrai Kalyanji Parekh. His brilliant business acumen has truly helped build more than just a company. The spirit of innovation and commitment to excellence that we all strive to achieve is our founder's blessings on us. Let us all have a look at the life and learnings of PKP.
29 years ago, a visionary was born.
હું તો બસ ફરવા આવ્યો છું. હું ક્યાં એકે કામ તમારું કે મારું કરવા આવ્યો છું. જાદુ એવો જાય જડી કે ચાહી શકું બે ચાર ઘડી ને ગાઈ શકું બે ચાર કડી. તો ગીત પ્રેમનું આ પૃથ્વીના કર્ણપટે ધરવા આવ્યો છું. હું તો બસ ફરવા આવ્યો છું.
There is a huge amount of knowledge, insights and wisdom which is accessible to everyone. Throughout our life, we should seek to learn as much as we can and be willing to change and improve our own thinking and the way we do things.
Mota Bhai was eldest of all our brothers, and he started business and helped all brothers to come to Bombay and settle down in their life. One time, 1973, there was an acute shortage of vinyl acetate monomer. Luckily, we had a good stock, and there was a very good opportunity to increase price. But he told we don't want to increase price and take advantage of the shortage. So that had created very good impression to dealers and customers.
He was a prolific reader of variety of subjects, including on social sciences, psychoanalysis, which were extremely unknown subjects. He had a long foresight, both in the fields of business, education, and several other matters.
It was BKP's humility, empathy, and great leadership that made me love my work.
He was humanitarian and did not distinguish between employees based on grade designation or economic status. Each time I met him, there was something new to learn from him.
I have met Mr. B.K. Parekh about 10-20 minutes, and in 10-20 minutes is a big thing in my life. He's a very silent man, very sober man, very gentle.
BKP's nature-wise, he was excellent nature, and after seeing one personality, he's always able to judge this man is worth or not.
मी 13/1/19 कंपनीत जॉईन झालो. तिथपासून आम्ही बीके पारेखना ओळखतो. गणपती उत्सवला यायचे तेव्हा सर्वांना ते चांगले मार्गदर्शन करायचे. त्याच्याजवळ आम्ही काय मागितलं तरी पण आम्हाला ते हा म्हणायचे. श्री बीके पारेख हे देवासारखे माणूस होते.
He always believed that the company is always built is on the shoulders of who are working at present with the company and also those who have worked in the past.
I've always found him to be very precise. For a businessman who is in the marketing field, I have not seen many people with his kind of precision. Every time we are confronted with a question, just ask yourself what BKP would have advised.
Learn to accept all situations, however adverse they may be, in a calm manner. Without despair, put all your energy and wisdom to improve the situation as well as you can. Frustration and anger should not be allowed to guide your emotions or actions.
Our founder, Mr. B.K. Parekh, was a multifaceted personality, and one of the strong views he had was about inculcating ethical values in the company. He used to study the law and the regulations very minutely.
He was a man of ideas. He will listen very carefully, analyze, and give a simple but very effective direction.
We came into touch with Mr. Balwant Parekh in 1980 when I was appointed as the first stockist. Today, the Fevicol has no longer remained only a brand name, but it has become a generic name too. Fevicol means adhesive, and adhesive means Fevicol.
We in Pidilite not done well. So B.K. Parekh noticed that I was absolutely upset. He said, I am telling you, it's a genuine good job done by you and your team. There are whole field force and the entire India looking at you. You should be happy and inspire your people.
उनका जो मेरे साथ एसोसिएशन था वो करीबन 60 साल का था. प्रोडक्ट का मार्केटिंग कैसा करना ये उन्होंने ही हमको सिखाया है.
Mantra of Mr. Parekh is don't react to external situations. External situations often are not in your control. Focus on what is in your control and work upon those and change your strategy in line with what's happening in the external situation.
साहब लोग कभी मुझे देखते थे कि बारिश में काम कर रहे हैं तो मुझे बोलते थे कि आप बारिश में काम मत करो, बारिश में क्यों काम कर रहे हो, रेनकोट पहन के काम करो, रेनकोट नहीं तो रेनकोट मंगाओ, बोलो साहब को। साहब ने हमें परिवार के जैसे रखा है, आज भी हम वैसे ही रहते हैं।
If you come across something valuable or something which you cherish, do not hold it as a private possession, but immediately share it with as many people as possible. This will multiply your joy and make your life journey worthwhile.
I've learned many things from BKP over many years. He said that always create such an atmosphere that your team, the people working for you, are very comfortable with you and they are able to approach you with good and bad news. And hence to create a very comfortable atmosphere was very important. As his book says, Gamta no kariye gulal, we should always, whatever good that we come to know of, we should spread amongst everybody.
At Pidilite, we've been extremely fortunate. We've been gifted a very strong foundation by our founder, Shri B.K. Parekh ji. A foundation which, in my view, rests on two very important pillars. The first is, he has taught us that what makes a successful organization is a listening and learning organization. An organization that listens not only to its own employees, but to its customers, to its influencers, to its users, and then acts upon them. And an organization that learns, constantly learns. The second pillar, which is equally important, is that a caring organization. We care for the community around us. And all of you have actually shown this during COVID. During COVID, we saw Pidiliteans put their hands up and say, I am there for you. This is really the spirit of Pidilite. And I look forward to the future with a lot of optimism. Because if you have an organization that A, listens and learns, and B, is deeply caring about everything around it, nobody can beat such an organization.
Treat everyone with a full measure of dignity and respect, regardless of their status in life. We should all realize that we stand on the shoulders of a number of individuals, past and present, whose contribution has made us what we are.
The culture he built of taking care of everybody and particularly the workmen, the sense of ownership which these workmen have for Pidilite, even whether they are working or they have retired, is I think more than any other white-collar persons. Anything wrong happens, they would point out and try to correct it. That was one aspect of his personality that, it connected so well and made them feel like co-owners of the company. Any subject he would take, the first thing was that he would like to go deeper into subject and become an expert. When he started White Glue, the depth to which he went, and then he connected with the users and everybody till he got a grip on the subject, and then that generates insights. This is an entrenched habit that they were using natural glue, animal glue, etc. To change that will take time, but that is the only way that this will happen. He had his sights on making white Fevicol as a white glue champion and making sure that he pioneers the category. He started working on it. He got the people along with him working together. So that was another aspect, that he worked together with people, inspired them and got them passionate about it. And along the way, then he taught them how to overcome obstacles. This way of working was hallmark of how he worked. He had strong views on ethics and values, but he made very carefully, never had strong views on what we call as subjects, which are falling within the domain of opinion or point of view. He was very careful that any action which you take, any decision you take, should be done with an open mind and a learning mind, and should be such that tomorrow if something new emerges, you are willing to change it. And that is really what built the company.
Our founder chairman, Shri B.K. Parekh ji, was a very tall leader, and he built an outstanding organization. The stories that I hear, the anecdotes that are told to me, and the way his values and beliefs are described to me tell me that the seeds that were laid at that time, the foundation that was put in there, made Pidilite what it is. His beliefs and values were relevant in the past built Pidilite. They are relevant today and are strengthening Pidilite. And I'm very confident will remain relevant in the future and will continue to take Pidilite from strength to strength. His personal traits of humility, listening, integrity, and having respect for others are traits that I find around me as I travel. And I'm very confident that with his blessings and his presence, he may have left us in physical form, but he is with us all the time. And his presence will continue to guide us and will ensure that Pidilite continues on its journey from great to greater and always onwards and upwards into the future.
ગમતું મળે તો અલ્યા ગુંજે ન ભરીએ ને ગમતા નો કરીએ ગુલાલ આડા દે આંખ એ તો ઓશિયાળી આંગળી પંડમાં સમાય એવી પ્રીતિ તો પાંગળી સમુદ્રની લહેર લાખ સૂણી ક્યાંય સાંકળી ખાડા ખબોચિયાને બાંધી બેસાય આ તો વર્ષે ગગન ભરી વાત.
Every single time we wanted inspiration, we've gone back to our roots, who we are and where we come from. And it is always so inspiring.
Today, we are incredibly lucky to have amongst us our Vice Chairman, Shri Narendra Parekh, who we fondly call Narubhai. Narubhai, along with BKP, has inspired this journey of making pioneering brands and building strong bonds. May I now request Narubhai to please come on stage and address us all.
So, good afternoon, everybody, all members of Pidilite family, invited guests, ladies and gentlemen. You have seen and heard a lot of people telling about BKP. You have read his quotes. So I think I will have to find out something more to say. First of all, I consider myself fortunate that I got an opportunity to stay with him as he is a family member for 11 years and then working with him for 40 and more years. So, to start with, as you know, he was a multifaceted personality. His knowledge of all government laws like company law, income tax, export, import, metrology was unbelievable. Even if you go to lawyer, they may know one or two subjects, but they will not know everything. This was because of his habit of going deep into the matter, reading whatever available books are there, and make himself up to date. Apart from these government laws, you consider psychoanalysis. He felt that he can improve himself by having a psychoanalysis session. And you won't believe he had 1,000 sitting with a doctor. He could have become a psychoanalyst with this experience. So that was his approach to improve himself. And he says that he benefited. Then you take a subject of medicine. His knowledge of medicine is so deep that many consultants were asking him that how you know this before we know. And his simple answer was that he keeps himself up to date by reading latest journal and latest books. Then philosophy, literature, all this field he was interested, he took interest, and many of you may not be knowing that he took interest in astrology. For 3-4 years he studied, not as a ritual or anything, just as a science, whether there is anything worth learning. But ultimately found that there is nothing much to rely, so he gave up that. But he was always innovative, always taking something new and try to understand that. Now, coming to the pen as an excellent human being. See, he was very caring, loving, trusting, empathy, you name it, and he had all good characteristic of a good human being. I will give you one simple example. One time he got a Diwali greetings from an ex-employees who never sent him a greeting card. So he asked his in Dubai, there is something wrong with this person. He wants to convey something. You go there and find out. I think he has some financial problem. And in Dubai went there and he found really that he was having a very bad financial problem. And BKP helped him. So it shows how he can find out even without telling him anything. Then when he was at college in Samaldas College in Bhavnagar, he was playing tennis. And there were ball pickers who were throwing ball and he was playing. So after a few years, when he went to Bhavnagar, he inquired about those boys. And those boys were then to retire. They were not in a good financial condition. So he called them and gave him a financial assistant. So there are many incidents which shows that he actually genuinely believed to help, and he definitely helped them. Now coming to his marketing skill, you will be surprised that when he started Fevicol, we were not making basic chemical, that is polyvinyl acetate. He was purchasing this vinyl acetate, polyvinyl acetate from Hext and Calico. And they both were also manufacturing adhesive. So can you imagine buying raw material from a competitor and selling against their product? And he was successful. So those people in Hext and Calico were surprised how he is able to sell. And his style, his approach was different than he went directly to the dealer rather than going to the wholesale dealer. And to the carpenter, meeting the carpenter, solving their problem, and the brand Fevicol became very popular. So he had that skill of marketing where other people did not see that. Similarly, it happened in a textile also. Pigment dispersion we were making, that was against Color Chem, and that is a German company. There also, he had a competition and he could become a number 2 in India as an Indian company. So that shows how he was able to handle situation where he did not have any positive. That means he was not basic manufacturer. Now, coming to CSR. See, this CSR, corporate social responsibility word, has recently coined. But much before, he had started contributing. He had a college in a native place, Maua, then school, residential school in Kalsar, then village-type hospital in Kalsar. So the nature to give back to the society was very much in him. So there are many incidents where it shows that was really a different type of person. Actually, I have not seen anybody who has all these characteristics. So we are really grateful and lucky that we had such a great chairman. Thank you.
Thank you, Narubhai, for sharing stories from BKP's lifespan. I'm sure we would all agree like qualities like loving, caring, and being empathetic, we would love to carry back and drive it on our day-to-day lives.
It is my honor to welcome our next dignitary on stage. His unending quest for high benchmarks in everything we do, innovation in every walk of life, and consumer-first approach continues to challenge us and lift our games every day. I would request our chairman, Shri Madhukar Parekh, our MVP, as we very fondly call him, to join us on stage and share his words of wisdom.
Hello, everyone. So it's an occasion to, I think, refresh what all we have learned from our founder. And there are, I think, a number of things we have learned and we need to integrate in our working life or our life are you cannot count. So I'll start with one aspect. So when we say dam laga ke haisha, I think people generally associate that with our advertisement which was path-breaking, and it really was liked by everybody and remembered still by many. But there is something beyond that particular, that particular manner of depicting how people were pulling the rope, and of course there they failed because of the Fevicol. But when you connect that with what the first part of the video of BKP, if you see, the number of individuals talking about him, it represented actually something which is very striking. See, when he started, and of course it is applicable to many entrepreneurs, when they start, he didn't have access to or a choice of talent or access to people with, let's say, relevant experience or important degrees or something like that. He had to make do with whoever was available. But what he did was that first he worked with them in such a manner that he achieved great degree of alignment. And this is actually the, underlying message of Dam Laga Ke Haisha, that there is alignment there. Now this alignment was not achieved by dictating anybody or telling everybody what to do. The alignment was by kind of inspiring them, by giving them what we are doing, why we are doing, and making sure that they understood or they were free to ask questions or get them addressed in a manner where they were fully convinced and satisfied, and the next step was that they were not only satisfied but they were inspired.
So this alignment, achieving alignment or getting the best out of whoever was around you. When I say whoever around you, meaning it can be with varying degree of capabilities, some with less, some with more. But when you see them working after BKP had time to mold them, then they were appearing like marvelously effective people, which possibly transformed them. Now that transformation is, again, I'm saying there is the starting point is alignment. And then alignment leads to ownership, ownership leads to passion. And everybody remembers now also that the distinct memory of those days was that people were working with great passion. Now, whether if you see the workmen here in the video, and of course we have met physically so many of them, and Narubai has even greater connect with them, that they, even being workmen, they were working like inspired people. Now, you can replicate that in the sales team or even with the dealers he met. So, when I say inspired, doesn't mean that they were inspired by any motivation to gain something. They were feeling part of an endeavor which they were very happy to be, participating. And they could see how it was moving forward and, achieving milestones after milestones. But initial period was very difficult. So why we have to carefully notice this is that basically this element of, at the heart of everything was this capability to achieve alignment and get people to give something which was extraordinary. It was not something which was normally you would get from them. So there is a difference when people work in their normal manner and when they work in a aligned manner or inspired manner. So there is a huge difference. And that is what Dam Laga Ke Haisha possibly we should interpret in a different manner. Now, of course, if looking at the other side meaning if something doesn't go that way, is a possibility that there are, now we are a larger company, more prosperous company, able to attract decent quality or good quality talent. But in this scenario, if we don't work with alignment as those people in the initial years were acting in alignment, then again, however good we may be or what success we may have achieved, still doesn't take us forward in the same manner. So then what happens is that people have great talent individually. They are having all the characteristics to individually be a good, let's say, good manager or a good successful person in the company. But if they are not pulling together, then company cannot go far. So it is the same thing if you see the comparison to the people pulling the rope. If there are 20 people pulling the rope in one direction, and when they say Haisha, is kind of represent the movement at which they all pull together. So that's alignment. But if out of 20, if 5 are not pulling anything and 5 are pulling in the other direction, however good they may be, or they must be having a lot of muscles, or they are a lot of strong people, nothing much would be achieved. So it is, then translate that into our companies working. Now we have been discussing, let's say, aspects of our company's core working in terms of pill globin. And there are many aspects which are connected with values, culture, ways of working. And many of them are, one leads to another type of thing. That means it is not a standalone thing to have values. Values are deployed in culture and ways of working on a continuous basis. So if we say intellectual humility or doing the right thing, or let's say be fair and transparent in your dealings, or if you say you be autos on top of situation, or do everything based on logic and merit, invest in future, have high benchmarks. So I'm just describing a few things. These are like, if you say ropes. Now if everybody is pulling these ropes in one direction together, company progresses. But if there are cases of misalignment or let's say lack of conviction, the progress suffers. Now that is a lesson which is very clear from how early days our founder formed the company and put it on a strong footing in spite of tremendous odds against it. And that bringing alignment and inspiring people, having them ownership, making them passionate, whoever they may be. I mean, they were workmen, they were ordinary salesmen, they were accounts clerk, they were dealers, they were carpenters. So that putting together this whole ecosystem in a manner where everybody is pulling together is critical, and that's possibly worth adopting in our own life, personal life, or our working life. So this aspect should guide us in whatever we are doing, but we should be mindful that individually what we are doing and collectively what we are doing may be different. I mean, this is not always the same. Individually you may be excellent or individually you may be talented, but are we working together and pulling in the same direction? I think that's really the lesson here which our founder demonstrated. I mean, he never said all those things. I think we have to derive lessons from his behavior and his ways of doing things, and that exactly is what we should learn. So thank you very much.
Thank you, MVP.
Okay.
Thank you, MVP, for sharing these beautiful... Thank you, MVP, for sharing these life lessons and beautiful values with all of us. It's always inspiring to listen to you. One Pidilite, one nation, Hamari Neev, our foundation. Kiran, have you heard of this?
I'm not sure, Sumangal. What are you talking about?
Don't you remember the Pil Globin play from 2021? Even today, it makes me want to go back and see more of it and understand our legacy.
Play? Is there a play on it?
Yes. Just like Pil Globin, this play is a story, and there is a chapter to it. So let us all go and watch the next chapter of this Pil Globin play.
May I please request everybody to take their seats? We are beginning now. I repeat, I request all the ladies and gentlemen to take their seats. We are beginning the play.
पिडिलाइट डूड, पिडिलाइट, द पिडिलाइट। पता है? What do you mean पता है? तुम इतना अनएक्साइटेडली पता है कैसे कह सकते हो? I am joining the Pidilite. Can you believe it?
I can believe it.
Sir, I'll call you in the evening. विवेक सर?
ना ना, just विवेक। तुम्हारे फ्रेंड का तो पता नहीं, but I can believe that you are joining Pidilite because I interviewed you.
आपको याद है सर?
Of course याद है। I selected you. You are Shalab, right?
Yes.
Welcome to Pidilite family.
Thank you, Vivek. The pleasure is mine. ये फेविकॉल का मजबूत जोड़ है, टूटेगा नहीं।
लगता है तुमने फेविकॉल के ऐड याद कर लिए।
हाँ हाँ, और सिर्फ फेविकॉल के नहीं।
और कौन कौन से फिर?
सारे, each and every Pidilite ad. फेविक्विक, फेविसील, एमसील। वो कौन सा है जिसमें बच्चन साहब गजब करते हैं? डॉक्टर फिक्सिट। क्या बात है, बच्चन साहब कमाल करते हैं कि नहीं? वो एड्स है ही इतने अच्छे, शार्प, टू द पॉइंट, पंची, जज्बातों की बड़ी गहरी समझ है उनमें, तभी तो याद रह जाते हैं। सर, मैंने तभी डिसाइड कर लिया था that I want to join Pidilite. I want to learn from you.
Okay, you want to learn. That's great. So, have you read Pilglobin?
Pilglobin, the book?
Yeah, the book.
Sir, I have not read but I have skimmed through it.
Oh, you skimmed through.
The important part, I mean, इसका मतलब ये नहीं कि उसमें कुछ unimportant भी है, but the really important stuff. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I know what you mean. I also joined like you some time back.
And anyway, I know Pidilite very well.
Oh, so what do you know about Pidilite?
अर्ज किया है. शर्मा की दुल्हन जो ब्याह के आई, संग 2 सीटर सोफा ले आई. पड़ गऊ नाम शर्माइन का सोफा, हाय रे हाय शर्माइन का सोफा. आगे
ब्याह कराए
या ना कराए, ब्याह कराए या ना कराए, पर सोफा बनाए तो दिल से बनाए. Thank you, Vivek. I look forward to be mentored by you.
Anyways, यही हमारा कल्चर है. और वैसे भी तुम्हें तो पहले से ही बहुत कुछ पता है.
बहुत कुछ नहीं, मगर मुझे एक और चीज पता है.
वो क्या?
सर, ये जो सोफा है, वो वही सोफा है ना?
Right.
See, I told you. I knew it. I know Pidilite very well.
Hello, Prakash. I told you, no, about that new joining. Yeah, I'm sending him onto the floor. Okay. Yeah, thank you. Bye-bye. So, Shalabh, let's start your journey at Pidilite. Let's start your training. I'm assigning you onto the floor.
The floor?
Yes, the floor.
Floor, sir?
Yeah, as in floor, sales operations, warehousing, packaging, HR, then?
Sir, I understand, but I think there is some confusion. I'm Shalabh. I've joined into marketing.
I know, but there is more to marketing than just the ads what we see.
Of course there is. I mean, there has to be. But floor, sir?
Yes, floor. Okay, see you then. और हाँ, जैसे ही तुम ट्रेनिंग से गुजरते हो और तुम्हें कुछ ऐसा नजर आता है जो ठीक नहीं है, तो उसे चमका दो.
चमका दो?
Yes. Give sunlight to that problem. Then only it will be resolved. Will you do that?
Yes, sure I'll do that.
Great. Okay, see you then. Acha, Shalabh, don't forget to read Pilglobin. There is a lot more to learn.
Sure, Vivek, sir.
कितने हैं?
15.
सर।
ओह। तो तुम्हारा सवाल है कि फ्लोर पर क्यों?
वही तो प्रकाश सर, फ्लोर पर क्यों?
मैं समझ गया।
मैं भी समझ गई।
अरे, आप लोग समझ गए?
इनका मतलब है कि ये तुम्हारा जवाब नहीं समझे। इनका मतलब है कि ये तुम्हारा सवाल समझे।
मतलब?
इसका मतलब ये कि हमारी शुरुआत भी तो इसी सवाल से हुई थी।
जब हमने ज्वाइन किया था
हमने भी यही पूछा था, फ्लोर पर क्यों?
अरे मगर प्रकाश सर, आपने तो ज्वाइन ही वेयर हाउस में किया था, तो आपको तो फ्लोर में ही होना चाहिए।
हाँ, तो यहाँ होना चाहिए था ना, पर मुझे तो भेजा था वर्कशॉप फ्लोर पर।
मुझे भी।
मुझे भी।
कारपेंटर्स के पास?
कारपेंटर्स के साथ।
ओह, तो आपको आपके सवाल का जवाब मिला कि फ्लोर पर क्यों?
शलभ, हमें हमारे सवाल का जवाब मिला, बराबर मिला,
कन्विंसिंग मिला,
परफेक्ट मिला,
बल्कि फेविकॉल की भाषा में बोले तो एकदम बेजोड़ मिला।
तो बताओ मुझे, क्या जवाब मिला?
हमारे सवाल का जवाब हमें मिला शलभ।
तुम्हारे सवाल का जवाब तो तुम्हें ही ढूंढना पड़ेगा।
मगर कैसे?
तुम्हें विवेक ने क्या कहा?
विवेक सर ने तो बोला पिल ग्लोबिन पढ़ो।
तो पढ़ो।
पिल ग्लोबिन?
हाँ।
इतनी मोटी है?
हाँ।
तुम लोग ने पढ़ी है?
दरअसल
हमने लिखी है।
तुम लोग, आप लोगों ने लिखी पिल ग्लोबिन?
विवेक सही कह रहा था। मुझे लगता है तुम्हें पिल ग्लोबिन पढ़नी चाहिए। शलभ, शलभ से तो परिचित हो ही गए होंगे आप। मैं कौन हूं? मैं हूं शलभ का अंतर्मन, जिसमें ना जानो कितने सवालों का तूफान उड़ रहा है। शलभ का शरीर तो कहीं आराम कर रहा होगा, मगर मैं उसका अंतर्मन। सवालों का जवाब मिले बिना मैं कैसे सो सकता हूं? ग्लोबिन। इस किताब को प्रकाश सर और उन दोनों ने लिखा है। हो भी सकता है यार लिखा हो, लेकिन अगर इस किताब को उन दोनों ने लिखा है तो मुझे पढ़ने क्यों दी? सीधे सीधे मेरे सवाल का जवाब ही दे देते। फ्लोर पर क्यों?
अरे तुम्हें तुम्हारे सवाल का जवाब बाद में मिलेगा, पहले मुझे ये जवाब दो, फ्लोर पर क्यों?
कौन है? कौन है यहाँ?
मैं, पिल ग्लोबिन।
पिल ग्लोबिन? Is that you talking?
Yes, that's right.
तुम बात कर सकती हो?
बिल्कुल।
कैसे?
शुरू से। I mean, इसीलिए तो हूं मैं पिडिलाइट में, सबसे बात कर सकूं, सबकी सुन सकूं, सबको समझ सकूं।
हाँ, एक मिनट, मैं कुछ समझा नहीं।
दोस्त, तुम्हें तो मैं बाद में समझाऊंगी, पहले तुम मुझे ये समझाओ कि मैं आखिर फ्लोर पर क्यों? ये यहाँ पे बेड है, तुम मुझे यहाँ पढ़ सकते हो। वो वहाँ पे टेबल है, तुम मुझे वहाँ पे भी पढ़ सकते हो। Then why am I on the floor?
I'm sorry. You see, I actually didn't think it so deeply before putting you on the floor.
So before putting me on floor, you didn't think deeply. Actually, you didn't think it at all.
Yeah.
But when Vivek puts you on the floor, you're upset, huh?
अरे यार, but I said ना, I'm sorry.
It's okay, it's okay. So, तुम्हें तुम्हारे सवाल का जवाब मिला?
अरे कहाँ मिला यार?
22 नंबर पर जाओ।
हैं?
22 नंबर पेज पर जाओ। अरे आराम से, आराम से, आराम से। बुक हूं भाई, कोई कबर्ड नहीं कि खटाखट खटाखट खोल दिया। जरा प्यार से, जरा इज्जत से, जरा मोहब्बत से, आराम से पन्ने पलटो। सालों का हिसाब हूं भाई। ये रहा।
EMPATHY. Empathy. It says empathy.
Empathy it is then.
अरे मेरा मतलब है यहाँ पर एम्पैथी के अलावा और कुछ नहीं लिखा है।
और क्या लिखा होना था?
मेरे सवाल का जवाब।
तुम्हें अब तक तुम्हारे सवाल का जवाब नहीं मिला?
कहाँ मिला यार?
चलो, मैं एक सिंपल सा सवाल पूछती हूँ।
एक और सवाल?
अरे बहुत सिंपल है, आई एम श्योर तुम्हें पता होगा।
पूछो।
बताओ, फेविकॉल कहाँ बनता है?
फ्लोर पे, ऑब्वियसली।
फ्लोर पे तो मैन्युफैक्चर होता है, बनता कहाँ है?
ट्रिक क्वेश्चन है, बट आई गेस आई गॉट इट। R&D लैब में, सिंपल।
R&D लैब में डेवलप होता है, बनता कहाँ है?
दिमाग में?
You are almost there, but not yet. दिमाग में तो फॉर्मुलेट होता है, बनता कहाँ है? बन उसके पहले ही कहीं जाता है, कहाँ बनता है?
यार एक बहुत ही चीजी आंसर सूझ रहा है ब्रो।
बोलो बोलो बोलो।
दिल में?
एग्जैक्टली। दिल से प्रॉब्लम समझोगे तभी तो दिमाग से सुलझाओगे।
That's called empathy.
अब समझे?
समझा, पूरा नहीं पर कुछ तो समझा।
Good morning, Prakash sir.
Good morning, good morning.
The following presentation contains strong adhesive and scenes of intense bonding. The makers are not responsible.
क्या बात है? बड़े फ्रेश लग रहे हो?
Fresh, energetic, empathetic, enlightened. चलो, let me ask you something. क्या आपको पता है फेविकॉल कहाँ बनता है?
दिल में.
सारा मजाक किरकिरा कर दिया. एक पूरा सीरीज होता है गलत जवाबों का, तब जाके ये सही जवाब देना होता है.
पर यहाँ पे सबको पता है.
इधर प्रॉब्लम को समझेगा
तब ना इधर सुलझाएगा.
एम्पैथी.
क्या बात है, लगता है कोई पिल ग्लोबिन पढ़ रहा है.
कोई बस पिल ग्लोबिन पढ़ ही नहीं रहा, कोई फ्लोर पर अपने आप को तराश रहा है,
अपना मकसद तलाश रहा है.
बिल्कुल, जैसे फेविकॉल के हर वेरिएंट ने तलाशा था. अपना हर प्रोडक्ट इसी एम्पैथी के अंडरस्टैंडिंग से ही तो बना है.
कैसे कैसे बना है?
अच्छा, जानना चाहते हो कैसे बना है? तो चलो पिडिलाइट की जर्नी पर.
मेरा जीवन तेरे बिना एक पाँच है, गुड़गुड़ गोते खाए तुझे पार लगा दे, ओ मेरे पार लगा दे. मेरा जीवन तेरे बिना गुड़गुड़ गोते खाए मुझे पार लगा दे, ओ मेरे प्यारे बोले, ओ भोले.
कौन है ये? क्या बात फैला रखी है? क्या है ये?
अरे सर, आपका फर्नीचर बना रहे हैं ना, तो फर्नीचर के लिए सरस बना रहे हैं.
तो इतनी बात, घर पर बैठना भारी हो गया भैया.
अभी सर सरस तो ऐसे ही बनता है.
अरे तो कहीं और जाके बोला ना भैया, हमें तो अपने फर्नीचर से मतलब है. ये कैसे बनता है, ये कैसे हमें कोई मतलब है ना, हमें कोई दिलचस्पी है. चलो उठाओ उठाओ हटाओ यहाँ से सब. चलो जाके और जगह बनाओ. चलो चलो हटाओ. मेरी प्यारी बिंदु, क्या कह रहे थे? मेरी प्यारी बिंदु. बिंदु ऐसे है कि बदबू में गंवार कहीं के.
हाँ साहब, गवारी तो है जो आपकी शान में खूबसूरत मेज कुर्सी बना रहे हैं. हमारा बना हुआ चंदन का दीवान आपका, और हम किसके? ये मांस की बास किसकी? ये किसी और की? साहब, बदबूत हमें भी तो आती है, बट बर्दाश्त करनी पड़ती है. अगर बर्दाश्त ना करे तो क्या करे? कोई है जो हमें सुनेगा, कोई है जो हमें अपनाएगा.
पिडिलाइट ने सुना ये हमारा घर सजाते हैं, उसकी सजा तो नहीं मिल सकती इन्हें, और इसलिए बना फेविकॉल.
अब कोई बास नहीं, कोई बांस नहीं. हमारे जीवन को हमारे काम से जोड़ने वाला मजबूत जोड़ फेविकॉल, जिससे ना सिर्फ हमारे कस्टमर को मजबूत फर्नीचर मिला, भले हमें इस बदबू से छुटकारा तो मिला. धन्यवाद पिडिलाइट, आपने हमारे कारीगर का हाल जो समझा.
क्या है मेम साहब?
तुमने तो बनाया है, तुम बताओ क्या किया है आपने?
ये तो आपके अलमीरा का लग रहा है।
जी, शुक्र है, पता तो है आपको।
इस पे पानी लगा था क्या?
पानी लगा है तुम्हारे वादे को। एक साल सिर्फ आपके वादे और आपकी अलमारी दोनों पानी। पैसे तो लेते हो पूरे, काम क्यों बराबर नहीं करता? बेवकूफ कहीं का।
अब कैसे बताएं इन लोगों को कि कोई भी गोंद पानी में काम नहीं करता। आपका गुस्सा जायज है मेम साहब, पर हम चाहे भी तो भी क्या ही कर सकते हैं?
कर सकते हैं, बहुत कुछ कर सकते हैं। एक बार प्रॉब्लम समझा तो उसे सॉल्व तो कर ही सकते हैं। पता है ये प्रॉब्लम कैसे सॉल्व किया?
फेविकॉल मरीन बनाकर, जो पानी में भी दे उतना ही मजबूत जोड़। एक्चुअली यहां पे समझेगा तभी तो यही सुलझेगा ना।
बिल्कुल, और सिर्फ फेविकॉल मरीन पर रुके नहीं, क्योंकि पानी के लीकेज से सिर्फ फर्नीचर थोड़ी खराब होता है।
टप 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 टप, पानी के लीकेज से तो रातों की नींद खराब हो जाती है।
नींद? बड़े बड़े इमारतों की नींव टूट जाती है, खराब हो जाती है। और इसी पानी के लीकेज को जड़ से खत्म करने के लिए हमने हमारे प्लम्बर को दिया एमसिल,
और मिस्त्री को दिया डॉक्टर फिक्सिट।
एग्जैक्टली। और जैसे कारपेंटर्स ने समझा, एक बार हमारे मिस्त्री और प्लम्बर ने भी समझा कि डॉक्टर फिक्सिट और एमसिल क्या क्या कर सकता है, और उसके बाद हमें उन्हें बेचने की जरूरत नहीं पड़ी, क्योंकि वो खुद ही खरीदते गए। पता है ये सब हमने कैसे किया?
रिजल्ट ओरिएंटेड अप्रोच से?
नॉट एग्जैक्टली, बल्कि उन फैक्टर्स पे फोकस करके जो आउटपुट को इन्फ्लुएंस करते हैं।
एडवर्टाइजिंग?
इट्स नॉट जस्ट अबाउट एडवर्टाइजिंग। दरअसल हमने हर कदम पर लोगों को अपने साथ जोड़ा, उन्हें प्रोत्साहित किया, चाहे वो हमारे कारपेंटर्स हो, चाहे वो हमारे मिस्त्री हो, चाहे हमारे एम्प्लॉयज हो, चाहे हमारे डिस्ट्रीब्यूटर्स हो, चाहे हमारे डीलर्स हो, या फिर हमारे एंड कस्टमर हो। हमने सबको हमारे दिल से, हमारे इंटरेस्ट से, उनके इंटरेस्ट के साथ जोड़ा।
That is something I love about Pidilite. The philosophy. Genuine interest in everyone's good.
Exactly. और जब दिल से काम करते हैं तो अवार्ड तो मिलता ही है। So, are you ready for the awards?
Yes.
Let's rock it. Let's go.
Come on.
Wasn't that a wonderful play? Do you guys agree with me? A little bit of more claps would do justice to the quality of play that they put up. Thank you very much. That play was a perfect segue into our next section. But before I introduce the next section, let me speak a little bit about Founders Day. All of you know this, but let me just say it again. Founders Day is not just an occasion to remember our founder chairman, it is also an opportunity to remind us of all the unique things that make us Pidilite. At Pidilite, we've always tried to build an innovative company which is based on simple yet powerful values that guide all our initiatives. Now, in this sentence is hidden the clue to the next section. So, on this day, we take the opportunity to recognize examples from across the organization that have displayed excellence in living the values, excellence in innovation, and excellence in initiatives. And therefore, the next section is one of the most coveted section by any Pidilitean. It is the BKP Memorial Awards. Bringing to you the first category of awards, that is excellence in living the values. These stories that will get narrated will set benchmark of behaviors that can be emulated across the organization. Let's use this opportunity to reflect as to how we can bring the best of ourselves to work every day. To give away the first set of awards, may I now invite upon stage Shri Ajay Bhai Parekh. ABP, can you please make it to the stage, please? Can we have the first citation, please?
This award is presented to Maya Ram for exhibiting the value of act like owner, for overcoming the challenges of delivering high market demand, for Dr. Fixit URP 10 kg and 20 kg SKUs. Despite the requirement for a new packaging machine with a 3 to 4 months lead time, he proactively brainstormed and discovered that the existing lines can be modified in-house for both SKU products. This resulted in a significant increase in productivity for URP and capacity enhancement for LW+, saving manpower costs while ensuring quality.
मैं निर्मला देवी, वाइफ ऑफ मायाराम जी। हम पिछले 15 साल से कंपनी से जुड़े हुए हैं। हम बहुत खुश हैं कंपनी से, पीडीलाइट से। जैसे कि पीडीलाइट इनका तो ध्यान रखती है, हमारा भी ध्यान रखती है उसके साथ में, और पिकनिक वगैरह पे साल में घुमाने भी लेके जाती है। और बहुत कोई शरीर की हानिकारक हो जाता है उसका भी ध्यान रखते हैं, हमारा भी इनका भी। और हम इस बात में बहुत खुश हैं। कंपनी बहुत ऊंचाइयों पे पहुंच चुकी है, बहुत बुलंदियों पे, और हमें भगवान से ही दुआ करते हैं कि बहुत ऐसी ऊंचाइयों पे पहुंचे कंपनी।
Can I request Maya Ram to make it to the stage, please? The next citation, please.
This award is presented to Parveen Kumar for exemplifying the value of act like owner. Parveen's innovative approach helped derive value from rejected caps originally considered as waste. His suggestion to increase the weight of laminate rolls helped reduce changeover time and plastic waste, leading to a cost reduction of Rs 3.55 lakhs and a waste reduction of 1375 kg in the last year.
धन्यवाद है कंपनी का, जो आपने कंपनी ने मेरा बेटा इस लायक समझा कि जो ये अवार्ड दे रहे हैं, और इसलिए हमें बहुत खुशी है इस बात की कि हमारा बेटा सिलेक्ट हुआ है इस अवार्ड के लिए।
Can I request Praveen to be on the stage, please?
This award is presented to Shyamlal for exhibiting the value Act Like Owner for increasing productivity and overcoming packaging challenges. The introduction of hyper and marine required machine flexibility, leading to challenges in meeting peak demands for certain SKUs. Shyam thoroughly analyzed the machines, identified bottlenecks, and proposed design modifications. Due to his effort, the plant saw a 20% increase in productivity and reduction in labor costs, while ensuring safety and customer satisfaction.
मेरे पति सन 2005 से पीडी लाइट कंपनी के साथ जुड़े हुए हैं। जब हमें पता चला कि कंपनी उनको अच्छे काम को देखते हुए एक्ट लाइक अवार्ड से सम्मानित कर रही है तो हमें बहुत अच्छा लगा। हमारा सारा परिवार पीडी लाइट कंपनी का तहे दिल से धन्यवाद करती है। धन्यवाद।
Can we have Shyam on the stage, please?
This award is presented to Javed Darwish for demonstrating the value of Act Like Owner by streamlining multiple user loyalty related work tracks. Javed trained himself on Power BI and utilized the tool to automate campaigns in-house with real-time visibility and performance tracking. His campaign was later replicated for all brands and regions in Fevicol. This dashboard now automatically calculates the campaign performance and can be tracked in a near to real time. In addition, Javed's efforts in coordinating and processing orders for Amazon for Business have reduced the delivery TAT and overseen orders worth Rs 2 crore.
Thanks Pidilite for selecting my husband for this nomination. मैं बहुत खुश हूँ मेरे हस्बैंड के लिए, उनको और तरक्की मिले, वो और बड़े अवार्ड लेकर आए। पिडिलाइट उनके लिए एक सेकेंड होम है, वो काफ़ी मेहनत से उसमें मतलब जुट के काम करते रहते हैं, बहुत तरक्की करें और उनको और कामयाबी अल्लाह दे, बस यही हम सबकी दुआएं हैं।
कब जावेद?
This award is presented to Saraswati Pinto for exemplifying the value Act Like Owner by playing a pivotal role in timely closure of the Merchandise Export Incentive Scheme. Despite significant delays, she managed the entire exercise by obtaining necessary documentation and reconciling receipts with bankers. Thanks to her efforts, the organization was able to claim MEIS worth Rs 1.5 crore, saving valuable cash that would have otherwise been written off from the books.
Hi everyone, I'm Saraswati with the Export Commercial Team of Finance Department.
Hi, I'm Quentin, Saraswati's husband.
It has been a wonderful journey working with Pidilite for the past 30 years.
She has worked very hard and has been very fortunate to have a great team to assist and work with.
Here it is not only growth but also recognition for the efforts put in. So I was absolutely delighted and overwhelmed on hearing that I was chosen to receive the prestigious BKP Memorial Award today. I would like to thank the chairman and the management team for the faith and the trust in our ability to deliver.
Most important, she has had very competent seniors to support her in this journey.
Above all, a big thank you to my wonderful and supportive team which has made this reward possible. More power to Pidilite and wishing them all the very best.
All the best to Pidilite.
Owing to family emergency, Saraswati is not with us today. Rishabh Jan from her team will be taking up the award.
This award is presented to Yalapa Shatri for demonstrating the value of Act Like Owner by contributing towards digital transformation at Pidilite. He has played a vital role in increasing the Darpan awareness, usage, and enhancing the overall experience in the Maharashtra region by providing quality support to WSS and developing video content for the sales team. Yalapa's remarkable efforts have resulted in a significant improvement in multiple key metrics across various business verticals.
बहुत हार्ड वर्कर है, वो काम में बहुत इन्वॉल्व होकर वर्क करते हैं। हम जब भी उनको कभी कुछ काम के लिए आवाज़ भी देंगे तो भी उनको जल्दी से सुनाई नहीं देता, क्योंकि वो इतना इन्वॉल्व होकर काम करते हैं। पिडिलाइट कंपनी बहुत अच्छा कंपनी है और बहुत रेप्यूटेड कंपनी है। ये पिडिलाइट कंपनी ने हम लोग को बहुत सपोर्ट किया लॉकडाउन में, और जो भी हार्ड वर्क करता है पिडिलाइट में उनको बहुत आगे लेके जाता है कंपनी।
Yalapa, can we have you here?
This award is presented to Manoj Suman for demonstrating the value of Act Like Owner to ensure Darpan version release at all WSS outlets in a timely and effective manner. Manoj successfully tackled this long-standing problem by creating multiple communication channels, proactively engaging with WSS and sales teams. As a result, the time taken for around 550 WSS in UP and Uttarakhand reduced by 50%, thereby minimizing the impact on market service and business.
उनको बहुत गर्व महसूस हो रहा है। पीडीलाइट कंपनी एक देश की पारिवारिक कंपनी है, तो हमें बड़ा गौरवान्वित महसूस हो रहा है कि हमारे बच्चे का अवार्ड दे रही है कंपनी एक पारिवारिक तौर पर।
हम बहुत खुशी हो रही है, हमारा बेटा को पोस्टिंग मिल रही है और परिवार के संग दे रही कंपनी दुख सुख के साथ है।
Welcome, Manoj.
This award is presented to Vaibhav Khot for demonstrating the value of Act Like Owner. Despite facing personal challenges, Vaibhav identified and established new WSS for Fevicol distribution, ensured availability of each product with regular supplies, resulting in blocking competition. He also recommended a distributor to CC and Araldite, thereby strengthening the distribution and improving service to 98% in Goa. The average sales went up from 60 lakhs to 1 crore per month.
सबसे पहले मैं पीडीलाइट इंडस्ट्रीज़ का बहुत ही धन्यवाद करती हूँ, क्योंकि पैंडेमिक में भी इन्होंने हमें बहुत ही साथ दिया है। कंपेयर टू अदर कंपनीज कभी भी हमारा पेमेंट कट आउट नहीं हुआ। हमारे हार्ड टाइम में भी बहुत ही हमें उन्होंने सपोर्ट किया है, इसीलिए मैं उनकी बहुत ही आभारी हूँ। और वैभव इज़ अ वेरी हार्ड वर्कर पर्सन। फॉर हिम वर्क इज़ वर्शिप। ही इज़ वेरी हेल्पफुल एंड सपोर्टिव। सो पीडीलाइट ने जो भी उनको ऑनर दिया है, जो भी अप्रिसिएशन उनका किया है, इसलिए मैं उनको धन्यवाद कहती हूँ। और कांग्रेचुलेशन वैभव, थैंक यू सो मच पीडीलाइट।
This award is presented to Vaibhav Khot for demonstrating the value of Act Like Owner. Despite facing personal challenges, Vaibhav identified and established new WSS for Fevicol distribution, ensured availability of each product with regular supplies, resulting in blocking competition. He also recommended a distributor to CC and Araldite, thereby strengthening the distribution and improving service to 98% in Goa. The average sales went up from 60 lakhs to 1 crore per month.
सबसे पहले मैं पीडीलाइट इंडस्ट्रीज़ का बहुत ही धन्यवाद करती हूँ, क्योंकि पैंडेमिक में भी इन्होंने हमें बहुत ही साथ
All the winners on the stage to get the photograph clicked together. Thank you. Thank you very much, Ajay bhai. Can I request you for a couple of words? Okay. Okay. Over to you, Kiran and Sumangal.
अरे ऑडियंस तो काफी चार्ज्ड अप लग रही है. सुमंगल, टेल अस ऑल व्हाट इज नेक्स्ट. सुमंगल, आर यू इवन लिसनिंग टू मी?
Sorry, Kiran, I couldn't hear you. There's some background music that's distracting me.
Where is this music even coming from?
एक काम करते हैं, बैक स्टेज जाके हम देख लेते हैं. नहीं, आप अपनी कुर्सी की पेटी बांध लीजिए, क्योंकि मौसम अभी बदलने वाला है.
और हाँ, ध्यान रखिएगा कहीं करंट ना लग जाए.
உண்மையிலே வர சொன்னாங்களா?
சார் என்ன சார் இப்படி கேக்குறீங்க? சத்தியமா வர சொல்றாங்க சார். அண்ணா அடி அடி.
ஏய் நாடா இது சப்பா பீட் கொளுத்துங்கடா. மஜாபா. இதா. ஏய் ரெடிடா வாடா. பார்ட்டி கம்மிங். ஓகே. ஓகே.
सावन की घड़ा चल अपना चला ले।
लगा रेंट लगा रे।
मैं नाचा तो सबको करंट लगा रे, रेंट लगा रेंट लगा रेंट लगा रे। मैं नाचा तो सबको करंट लगा रे, दिल का मेरा एक्सीलेंट लगा रे। मैं नाचा तो सबको करंट लगा रे। अपने बोलना मची कहीं आगी करने चिमटी बीट रही कुछ यारे वो निकलना सुधरे कमले करना उधर करंट मारने इन बॉडी का पहुंच आई।
So audience, करंट लगा कि नहीं? सुनाई नहीं दिया? करंट लगा कि नहीं? लगा ही होगा because HO team has definitely put up a charged up performance.
I now request Sudeep to take over the stage.
Okay, again an electrifying performance. We're back with the second set of Excellence in Living the Values Awards. To give away this set of awards, can I please invite Shri Apurva Parekh to the stage? ANP, can we have you on the stage, please? Can we start with the citations for the domestic and international subsidiaries first?
This award is presented to Saeed Shabane for demonstrating the value of Act Like Owner by setting up a first of its kind local filling line operation for stainers. Over the span of 2 years, Saeed overcome numerous challenges such as political unrest in Algeria, language barriers, and health concerns to ensure constant progress of work. He went above and beyond his responsibilities, due to which we could achieve a production of 3 lakh bottles of 13 shades with an average yield of 98% and also registered secondary sales of 17 kiloliters.
Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. Je suis le père de Shaban Saïd. Il travaille actuellement à la société Pidilite, spécialisée dans la peinture et la colle blanche. Cette société est très importante en Algérie. Je passe la parole à sa mère.
Salam alaikum, je suis la maman de Saïd. Il travaille à la société Pidilite. Je suis contente. Depuis qu'elle a commencé à faire la société, il évolue. Il travaille beaucoup, mais même en évolution. C'est une bonne société spécialisée dans la peinture et la colle car bois.
وشكون هما اسكو تعرفوا لي زيكيب اللي نخدم معاهم انا اسكو
Les équipes, je connais Mehdi, Monsieur Mehdi, Monsieur Soirou, Monsieur Yogesh, parce que Saïd, il en parle tout le temps. Il parle beaucoup de son travail. Il travaille beaucoup. Il est tout le temps occupé, soit au téléphone, soit avec le PC, soit dehors, des formations. ولا عند لي كنكايري ولا عند اللي يبيعوا لاكول ولا عند لي منويزي اللي طول طون او ترافاي.
واش تبيع الشركه تاعك؟
الشركه تاعهم تبيع لا بينتور لاكول تاع الحطب تاع الخشب.
وكيفاه بدينا في الجزائر وين رانا دروك؟ كنا نديرو لامبورطاسيون.
Actuellement, il travaille en usine.
Actuellement, داروا une usine ou normalement peut-être يديروا l'exportation, non?
لا مازال l'exportation مي رانا نفابريكوها en Algérie.
مي l'usine ديمارت وراهم يفابريكو لي كولور الحمد لله لاباس. Ils sont toujours en évolution.
Merci beaucoup.
C'est une bonne société. Je suis contente que mon fils soit un membre de cette société. ونتمنى له كل التقدم والازدهار.
وانت؟
نتمنى له التقدم والازدهار في الشركة هذه.
ايوه.
Merci beaucoup.
شكرا.
Bon courage et bon courage.
While Syed walks up to the stage, let me also tell you what his parents were saying in Arabic. They were saying that since he has started working, he has started evolving also. He's been working hard and progressing in career. They were able to recall some of the people that he works with. You would have heard Yogesh's name in the commentary. There were a couple of more. They were all very happy with his hard work. And they knew products of Pidilite. One of the key things that they were excited about was local production of Pidilite in the country. And they were sure that with local production, company will become even better, their sales will become even better. They were very happy with the company and they wanted to wish all the best to Pidilite in Algeria. The next citation, please.
This award is presented to Sandesh Parab from Nina Percept for exhibiting the value of Act Like Owner. Sandesh joined us in December 2020 and has since been instrumental in resolving perennial supply chain issues. He developed robust processes around forecasting, inventory management, logistics, and supply chain management, which led to an improved lead time, enhanced efficiency, and an overall cost saving of Rs 5 crore for Nina Percept.
Hi, I'm Aparna. Since Sandesh started working for Nina Percept, I am very happy with the work-life balance that has been maintained in our life. The efforts and hard work that he and his team has put in are recognized and appreciated through this award. So this is actually a motivating factor for them. So I would really like to thank the company and the stakeholders. Thank you.
Welcome Sandesh to the stage. Can we now have the citations for excellence in living the values from PWL 4 to 6?
This award is presented to Chandan Singh for demonstrating the value of Act Like Owner by being a key player in Pidilite's digital transformation journey. Chandan has successfully managed critical business processes such as data exchange involving multiple platforms, migration of data and processes from Oracle to Microsoft Data Warehouse. He worked tirelessly to ensure smooth functioning of processes, reducing downtime and enhancing user experience.
अवार्ड मिलने पे बहुत खुश हूँ मैं और हम लोग सोच भी नहीं सकते थे कि कम टाइम में इनको अवार्ड मिला है 12 साल देने के बाद और इनकी पूरी मेहनत है जो 12 साल इन्हें अपनी कंपनी को दी है.
Congratulations.
This award is presented to Bikas Prasad for demonstrating the value of Act Like Owner for his significant contributions in establishing the rough sand and cement value chain. He set up a team of buyers, shifted from P2P to job work, and initiated groundwork for supporting manufacturing, which increased the procurement volumes to 13,500 metric tons per month. The cost optimization initiatives by Bikash have resulted in overall savings of Rs 4.26 crore in the last 2 financial years.
Thank you so much कि ये अवार्ड मुझे मेरे हस्बैंड को मिल रहा है. आई नो पिडिलाइट फ्रॉम लास्ट लॉन्ग टाइम, बट ये अवार्ड मिलेगा ही है ये मैंने कभी सोचा नहीं था. ये बहुत डेडिकेटेड है अपने वर्क को लेके. ही इज़ अ वेरी हार्ड वर्किंग पर्सन एंड हमेशा ये मुझे अपने बताते रहते हैं पिडिलाइट के बारे में, ये वर्क एंड सैंड उसके टेस्टिंग के बारे में, ताकि काम जो भी है जल्दी से कंप्लीट हो सके. अपने सीनियर्स के बारे में ये हमेशा मुझे बताते रहते हैं, उनके टीम एफर्ट के बारे में, उनके सपोर्ट के बारे में. तो उस वजह से इन्हें इतना अच्छा ग्रोथ मिला. ये मैं उन सबको थैंक्स करना चाहूँगी एंड आई ऑलवेज सपोर्ट हिम एंड इनकरेज हिम फॉर देयर फ्यूचर्स.
वेलकम विकास.
This award is presented to Chirag Nabhoya for exhibiting the value of Act Like Owner while taking up additional responsibilities for WAPI 1806 in absence of a unit head. Chirag implemented various initiatives on the shop floor, including Kaizen, 5S, cost saving, and effluent reduction drives. He ensured production and adherence to statutory compliances, achieving the highest production of 703 metric ton marine in July 2022.
के लिए बहुत ही खुश हूँ कि पीडीलाइट में उन्हें इतना बड़ा अवार्ड मिल रहा है. आई एम रियली प्राउड ऑफ हिम. पीडीलाइट में अवार्ड एक बहुत ही बड़ा सम्मान होता है और वो चिराग को मिलना हमारे लिए बहुत ही गर्व की बात है. ये उनके हार्डवर्क एंड डेडिकेशन का फल है और मैं चाहती हूँ कि वो अपने करियर में ऐसे ही आगे बढ़ते रहे. वो हमेशा पीडीलाइट के कल्चर और एनवायरनमेंट की तारीफ करते हैं. पीडीलाइट एक कंपनी नहीं बल्कि एक परिवार है और आज हम बहुत ही खुश हैं कि हम इस परिवार का हिस्सा हैं.
वेलकम चिराग.
This award is presented to Vijay Patelia for demonstrating the value of Act Like Owner by going beyond his role to drive results for the division. Vijay conducted 12 dealer meets across 9 cities in 2 months, resulting in significant business growth and establishing a module for creating endorser and multiplier dealers. He also created Power BI dashboards for field marketing efficiency. As a result of his efforts, CC now has 2 dashboards published in Power BI with visibility on all 10 facets of field marketing.
मेरे हस्बैंड को पीडीलाइट की ओर से जो अवार्ड मिला है इसके लिए मैं बहुत खुश हूँ. पीडीलाइट परिवार का धन्यवाद.
वेलकम विजय. Can I request all the winners to join us on the stage for a group photograph, please? Thank you, Apurva. Can I ask you to share a few words of encouragement?
Thank you, Sudeep. First of all, heartiest congratulations to all the winner of such a prestigious award of excellence in living the values on such an auspicious day of Founders Day. Some of the stories were truly inspiring and a lot to learn from. But I would also like to say that, our founder has set such a foundation for us that there are numerous people within our company who are practicing these values day in and day out without any expectations. So I would like to congratulate each one of you who are practicing these values day in and day out. I would also like to say that this Founders Day is very special to me and to all of us. Our founder has set such a strong foundation and legacy for us that it has made our lives much easier as we take this company forward. We have all heard great things about him. We have seen that he was such a multifaceted person and he had numerous abilities and skills. But along with that, and I have seen him from my childhood. So what I would like to also say that along with that, he was the most loving and caring person that I knew. And along with that, he always brought a smile to everybody's face. This was one of his special and unique ability. Thank you all.
Thank you, Apurva. And many, many congratulations to all the winner. Let's move towards the next section.
कैसे था?
जबरन था।
क्या अवार्ड्स थे?
इंस्पायरिंग थे।
जरा हाथ लगाना। जोर लगा के,
ऐसा
दम लगा के। तो संभल के।
अच्छा। ओ संतोष सर, क्या है इसमें जो इतना भारी है?
2.5 करोड़ के हीरे हैं इसमें।
अरे मजाक मत कीजिए, बताइए मुझे।
अरे भाई, पैकेजिंग फ्लोर पर हो और क्या होगा? फेविकॉल, और अपना फेविकॉल हीरो से कम है क्या?
फेविकॉल इतना भारी?
इसमें सिर्फ फेविकॉल थोड़ी है।
तो और क्या है इसमें?
बताओ तो, इसमें और क्या क्या है?
इसमें है उम्मीद, इसमें है प्यार,
इसमें है लोगों का फ्यूचर संसार,
इसमें है प्रॉमिस,
इसमें है
भरोसे की नींव पर है जो टिकता।
अपने जो करीबन 2 लाख से भी ज्यादा कारपेंटर भाई है ना, उनके मजबूत यकीन की जिम्मेदारियां हैं इसमें।
बाप रे, इसमें इतना सब कुछ है, तभी तो यूं ही उठ जाएगा क्या?
सोचो, अगर ये किसी के पास खाली चला गया तो?
खाली चला गया मतलब?
खाली चला गया मतलब खाली चला गया मतलब कार्टन में कुछ हो ही ना कोई प्रॉमिस, ना कोई जिम्मेदारी, ना कोई भरोसा। सोचो ये किसी के पास अगर खाली पहुंच गया कि उसमें फेविकॉल ही ना हो।
ये तो ऐसे हो गया जैसे सारा भरोसा ही खत्म।
उससे भी बुरा।
मगर ऐसे कैसे हो सकता है? ऐसे कैसे कोई कार्टन खाली चला जाएगा?
क्यों नहीं जा सकता? मशीन ही तो है। हो गई माल फंक्शन, नहीं पैक हुआ किसी कार्टन में फेविकॉल का डिब्बा
और डिस्पैच हो गया कस्टमर को।
मशीन की माल फंक्शनिंग का पता ही तब चला जब कस्टमर्स की कंप्लेंट आनी शुरू हुई।
तो फिर ये प्रॉब्लम कैसे सॉल्व हुई?
कस्टमर्स को फेविकॉल हमने दिलाया, मशीन की गड़बड़ी ज्यों की त्यों।
फिर
बहुत बड़े बड़े एक्सपर्ट्स आए, दुनिया भर के कंसल्टेंट आए, ऊपर से नीचे मशीन को जांचा, औजारों से अपने हर डिस्टेंस को नापा। प्रॉब्लम है टेक्निकल, सॉल्यूशन भी टेक्निकल। लेजर का एमीटर इस तरफ लगेगा और उस तरफ छोटा सा डिटेक्टर लगेगा। जैसे ही खाली डब्बा निकला, अलार्म बजेगा।
ये क्या हुआ?
प्लांट बंद।
अरे प्लांट क्यों बंद हो गया?
एक खाली डिब्बा डिटेक्ट हुआ ना।
मगर प्लांट को दोबारा चालू करने में तो बहुत वक्त लगेगा।
और अगर प्लांट को नहीं रोका तो खाली डब्बा निकल जाएगा।
मतलब एक खाली डब्बे के लिए पूरा प्लांट बंद? इससे तो बहुत नुकसान हो जाएगा।
कुछ तो सुझाव जो जरा आसान हो।
भाई हमने बताया ना, प्रॉब्लम टेक्निकल है, इसलिए सॉल्यूशन भी टेक्निकल। नहीं तो नहीं होगा, नहीं होगा, नहीं हो सकता, नहीं हो सकता, नहीं हो सकता, नहीं हो सकता, नहीं हो सकता। बताया इनको टेक्निकल प्रॉब्लम है, नहीं
तो
होगा।
चले गए। फिर ये प्रॉब्लम कैसे सॉल्व हुई?
और कैसे? पिल ग्लोबिन की एक सीख से।
पिल ग्लोबिन आपने भी पढ़ी है?
पिल ग्लोबिन मैंने भी लिखी है।
आपने भी लिखी है पिल ग्लोबिन?
ऐसे क्या घूर रहे हो? पढ़ना है तो पढ़ो।
एक बात बताओ, तुमको एग्जैक्टली कितने लोगों ने लिखा है?
ऑलमोस्ट ऑल ऑफ देम।
है? ऑल ऑफ देम?
ऑल ऑफ देम। कल्चर किसी एक आदमी से थोड़ी ना बनता है, उसे तो हर कोई मिल के बनाता है।
मतलब सबने लिखा है?
सबने।
अच्छा चलो मुझे एक बात बताओ, ये पैकेजिंग वाली प्रॉब्लम को कैसे सॉल्व किया?
24 नंबर पेज पे जाओ।
कभी 22, कभी 24।
जाओ जाओ, 24 नंबर पेज पे जाओ।
हाँ हाँ पता है। आराम से, नजाकत से, प्यार से, इज्जत से।
पढ़ो, क्या लिखा है?
इंटेलेक्चुअल
ह्यूमिलिटी। इंटेलेक्चुअल ह्यूमिलिटी
मतलब
हम सबको
हमारे काम का थोड़ा सा हिस्सा पता होता है और बाकी सब हम हमारे साथ काम करने वालों को हमारे साथ काम करने वाले लोगों से सीखते हैं, जबकि सीखना चाहिए।
चलो मैं ये इंटेलेक्चुअल ह्यूमिलिटी तो समझ गया, पर मुझे ये बताओ कि इससे ये पैकेजिंग वाली प्रॉब्लम कैसे सॉल्व हुई?
वो ऐसे हुई जो बड़े बड़े कंसल्टेंट सॉल्व नहीं कर पाए, वो एक पैकेजिंग फ्लोर के वर्कर ने सॉल्व कर दी।
एक वर्कर ने? हैं? कैसे?
ऐसे।
एक पंखे से?
इससे नहीं, ये छोटा है, थोड़े बड़े से, इंडस्ट्रियल फैन से।
हाँ, कैसे?
जो डब्बा खाली है वो हल्का होगा, पंखे की हवा उसे उड़ा देगी।
हाँ।
और जो डब्बा भरा है तो सोचो वो कितना भरा होगा, वो थोड़ी यूं ही हवा में उड़ जाएगा।
That's brilliant and yet so simple.
और इससे भी ज्यादा बड़ी बात है कि हमारे साहब ने हमको सुना, हम जैसे वर्कर्स को सुना और हमसे पूछा, और देखो हमने कर दिखाया अपने पिडलाइट के लिए। पता है, आज भी जब हमारे हस्बैंड हमसे पूछते हैं कि हम पिडलाइट में क्या करते हैं, तो पता है हम क्या कहते हैं?
क्या कहते हैं?
हम बड़े गर्व से कहते हैं कि हम प्लांट चलाते हैं और उसे कभी बंद नहीं होने देते।
यही वो पर्सनल इनिशिएटिव है जो हम पिडिलाइट में एनकरेज करते हैं।
वाह।
ये ये कुर्सियां ऐसे किसने रखी है? ठीक से ही रख देते।
सर आप मत कीजिए, आप बैठ जाइए सर।
अरे ऐसे कैसे? मेरे यहाँ फंक्शन है और मैं ही कुछ ना करूं।
सर आप काफी पहले आ गए।
हाँ, पहले तो मैं काफी आ गया, लगभग 30-32 साल पहले।
सर हमारा मतलब था कि आप प्रोग्राम के लिए काफी पहले आ गए।
एक्चुअली मैं जब से आया यहाँ से गया ही नहीं।
What do you mean, sir?
I mean, since the time I have joined Pidilite, I am a part of it. 32 years now, I am still a part of Pidilite.
Oh my God, आप तो यहाँ के ओजी हैं।
ओजी?
ओरिजिनल गैंगस्टर सर।
गैंगस्टर नहीं।
नहीं सर, घबराइए मत। इट्स अ मॉडर्न डे, आजकल का स्लैंग है। इट्स लाइक फॉर समबडी ग्रेट। यू मस्ट रियली लव इट हियर। यू बीन हियर फॉर सो लॉन्ग।
I love it here. This is not like a job or a company to me. It's like family. Pidilite परिवार।
But फिर भी सर, 32 साल। How does it feel to be here?
It feels great. It feels like home. It feels like a place where I'm valued, where I'm seen, where I'm heard, a place where I belong. नौकरियां आती है, जाती है, कंपनीज चेंज हो जाते हैं, परिवार है जो चलते हैं, चलते रहते हैं। अब मैं हूं ना यहाँ, समय से भी पहले। एक बार जो आपने पिडिलाइट को समझ लिया तो यहां से जा ना पाओगे। वैसे when have you joined?
अभी कुछ टाइम पहले।
पिलग्लोबिन पढ़ी है?
इतनी मोटी किताब
आपने पढ़ी है?
मैंने लिखी है पिलग्लोबिन।
Thank you.
What a wonderful way of presenting pill values. Happy and healthy Pidilite, or HA as we fondly call it, has been a huge part of every Pidilitean's life.
This year, we got back to our original Ha magic. Every team put their best foot forward after the city clash, zonal face-off, and the finale held on the 25th of February. We now have the Talent Studio winners performing live on the stage.
So ladies and gentlemen, please welcome the first runner-up of Ha Talent Studio, Nayan Pandya from Pride of West.
ये चांद सा रोशन चेहरा, जुल्फों का रंग सुनहरा, ये झील सी नीली आंखें, कोई राज इनमें गहरा। तारीफ करूं क्या उसकी जिसने तुम्हें बनाया, तारीफ करूं क्या उसकी जिसने तुम्हें बनाया। सर जो तेरा चकराए या दिल डूबा जाए, आजा प्यारे पास हमारे, काहे घबराए, काहे घबराए। सर जो तेरा चकराए या दिल डूबा जाए, आजा प्यारे पास हमारे, काहे घबराए, काहे घबराए। है अपना दिल तो आवारा, न जाने किस पे आएगा। हसीनों ने बुलाया, गले से भी लगाया, बहुत समझाया, यही न समझा। बहुत भोला है बेचारा, न जाने किस पे आएगा। गजरा मोहब्बत वाला अखियों पर ऐसा डाला, गजरन ने ले ली मेरी जान। हाय रे मैं तेरे कुर्बान, दुनिया है मेरे पीछे लेकिन मैं तेरे पीछे, दुनिया है मेरे पीछे लेकिन मैं तेरे पीछे। अपना बना ले मुहैया, हाय रे मैं तेरे कुर्बान। ओ छोड़ दो आंचल, जमाना क्या कहेगा। ओ छोड़ दो आंचल, जमाना क्या कहेगा। ओ इन अदाओं का जमाना भी है दीवाना, दीवाना क्या कहेगा। ओ छोड़ दो आंचल, जमाना क्या कहेगा। ओ आंखों ही आंखों में इशारा हो गया, बैठे बैठे जीने का सहारा हो गया। आंखों ही आंखों में, और दिल देख देखो, दिल देख देखो, दिल देख देखो जी। दिल लेने वालों दिल लेना सीखो जी। अरे दिल देख देखो, दिल देख देखो, दिल देख देखो जी। दिल लेने वालों दिल लेना सीखो जी। चला जाता हूँ किसी की धुन में, धड़कते दिल के तराने लिए। हाँ, चला जाता हूँ किसी की धुन में, धड़कते दिल के तराने लिए। आजकल तेरे मेरे प्यार के चर्चे हर जुबान पर, सबको मालूम है और सबको खबर हो गई। आजकल तेरे मेरे प्यार के चर्चे हर जुबान पर, सबको मालूम है और सबको खबर हो गई। क्या हुआ तेरा वादा, वो कसम, वो इरादा, भूलेगा दिल जिस दिन तुम्हें, वो दिन जिंदगी का आखिरी दिन होगा। क्या हुआ तेरा वादा, वो कसम, वो इरादा, पापा कहते हैं बड़ा नाम करेगा, बेटा हमारा ऐसा काम करेगा, मगर ये तो कोई न जाने कि मेरी मंजिल है कहाँ। पापा कहते हैं बड़ा नाम करेगा।
सो ये लाइंस आप सबके लिए हैं, मेरे साथ गाइएगा।
तेरे जैसा यार कहाँ, कहाँ ऐसा याराना, याद करेगी दुनिया तेरा मेरा अफसाना। ओ यारा तेरी यारी को मन तो खुदा माना, याद करेगी दुनिया तेरा मेरा अफसाना। ओ ये दोस्ती हम नहीं छोड़ेंगे, छोड़ेंगे दम अगर तेरा साथ ना छोड़ेंगे। ओ ये दोस्ती हम नहीं छोड़ेंगे, छोड़ेंगे दम अगर तेरा साथ ना छोड़ेंगे। ओ तेरा साथ ना छोड़ेंगे, ओ तेरा साथ ना छोड़ेंगे।
थैंक यू। Wasn't that a wonderful performance? Did all of you guys enjoy it? I thought it was thoroughly enjoyable. I was swaying from side to side, and I'm sure all of you guys were also doing that. So I'm back with the next set of BKP Memorial Awards. This next category of awards are presented to teams at Pidilite who have made a notable business impact by establishing or implementing an initiative in the areas of safety, health and environment, business processes, cost management or productivity, employee or customer connect, and digital initiatives. These awards should inspire all of us to set high benchmarks and identify and then deliver business benefiting initiatives via cross-functional teams, and to create sustainable business advantage for Pidilite on an ongoing basis. Can I invite our Deputy MD, Mr. Sudhanshu Vats, on the stage to give away the awards? Sudhanshu, if we can have you on the stage, please. Round of applause, guys.
This award is presented to Team ASF Retail for their initiative of accelerating growth by building Fevicryl as a digital-first brand. Post-COVID, there was an anticipation in the drop of social media growth due to people resuming physical purchases. However, the division saw an unprecedented growth by changing consumer needs, adding thematic DIYs, and launching the Art of India DIY kit with influencer activation and performance marketing. This resulted in an overall growth in followers, engagement, and views over social media. The brand grew by 45%, crossing the 100 CR mark. #Hobby Ideas, #Hobby Ideas India doubled to 2.7 lakh followers. Around 1.5 lakh users got inspired by the content and have recreated it.
Can you request the team to join us on the stage, please?
As things started opening up, people spending more time outside their houses, going for physical purchases, there were some genuine challenges for a brand like Fevicryl, with average digital consumption going down, with people spending lesser time on digital platforms. How do you really link online conversations with commerce? However, the team really did a phenomenal job by not just driving reach, but also doubling the engagement across most of this platform. The team listened to consumers, did a lot of social listening, looked at the latest trends on search, and by embracing the principles of content excellence, came up with fit for platform content, leveraged the latest trends, be it on DIY or be it on Basic 101, and importantly, integrated art forms with festivals. The results have been outstanding. 8 of our reels have crossed the 1 million mark. In fact, the reel on Lippen art touched the 17 million views on YouTube. Our growth on YouTube has been more than 100%. And on Instagram, we have reached the 2 million mark with last 30,000 followers being added in just 1 year. The best part is all of this has been organic without any promotional spends on any of the digital mediums, demonstrating the true power of consumer understanding, content excellence, and ability to come up with fit for platform ready content. All these efforts have propelled the brand to a 45% growth, thereby crossing the 100 crore mark in 22-23. Many congratulations to the Fevicryl brand team, the marketing leadership team, and the entire resource team. And all the best as we accelerate and build Fevicryl as a truly digital first brand.
This award is presented to the INO team for leading Pidilite Lanka business to best ever profitability despite the turbulent 2022 economic crisis. A core team led by the leadership was constituted to assess the situation for covering the business aspects. Issues like currency devaluation, delay in clearing shipments, high interest rates, shortage of fuel and electricity were mitigated by effective planning and strategic decisions. Efforts like new credit policy implementation, evaluation of aging inventory, hybrid working, and production planning led Pidilite Lanka to record the sale of LKR 1.95 billion, with EBITDA of 532 million and PAT of 352 million, making it the best ever performance for the company.
Last year, Sri Lanka was hit by an unprecedented economic crisis in March. There was shortage of fuel, electricity, dollars, and our demand had slumped by as high as 50%. But our Pidilite Lanka team never gave up. The never say die attitude, the can do will do spirit, bringing the entire team together to ensure that step by step we were able to recover not just business, but ensure that along the way we delivered the highest profitability ever in the history of Pidilite Lanka so far. I would like to congratulate the entire Lanka team and especially the leadership team that came together to ensure that they overcame this crisis in the near and the midterm and become really successful this year. All the best to this team for winning this award.
Can I request Channa and team to come up? Can I also request Abhishek Seth, K. Swaminathan, and Jagmohan Negi to also join the team, please, on the stage? Thank you, Sri Lanka team. Really a great performance.
This award is presented to the Ika Pidilite team for their Architect Interior Design Connect. In premium wood finishes, the business role of architect and interior designers and users is very critical. Most of the organizations have tried to influence the users by incentivizing them to patronize their products. Users' loyalty therefore sways from one organization to another depending on the incentivization. Ika Pidilite team identified the importance of establishing a strong connection with key influencers by setting up focused A&ID Connect through Architect Premier League festivals for gaining a long-term competitive advantage. They established a database of over 1500 ANIDs across 16 markets. Leveraging digital media also helped to source around 6.2 CR business from just 47 ANIDs last year.
ANID Connect is one of the key highlights of Ika Pidilite performance. This is an initiative which is helping us establish a strong connect with ANIDs. We are seen as a preferred luxury brand in wood coatings. It's a joint effort between sales and marketing team. My heartiest congratulations to Viresh, Himanshu, and the entire Ika Pidilite team on the success of this initiative. Well done.
Can we get Viresh and Himanshu on the stage, please? Come, Manish.
This award is presented to Finance and Accounts team for the merger of CIPI and PAPL with Pidilite. Pidilite merged with CIPI and PAPL to widen its presence in polyurethanes and epoxy adhesive space. An apex team was formed to complete the legal procedure, tax impact study, and explain the rationale to the stakeholders. The merger has assisted in exploring sales synergies and improving internal control systems and procedures. This resulted in a simplification of group structure and maximization of shareholder values. The team effectively implemented the integration in a cost-effective and time-bound manner after factoring in all compliance requirements.
So congratulations to the team which very successfully led the integration and merger of Araldite and CIPI into Pidilite. Just by way of background, both these companies were acquired by Pidilite a couple of years back, and in 21-22 the need was felt that we merge them as part of Pidilite. Now a merger, being a legal process, requires significant amount of planning, many statutory approvals to be taken, including from shareholders, vendors, customers, and then finally executing the merger. And that's not enough. Once you have done the legal merger, then you need to integrate it with the company in which Araldite and CIPI were merging, which means that they become part of the Pidilite way of working, same IT system, same all other systems. So I think the team did an absolutely outstanding job to ensure that both CIPI and Araldite merger happen very seamlessly and on time from 1st of April 2022. So big congratulations to all the team members for this. Well done and keep it up.
This award is presented to the modern trade and e-commerce team for their quick commerce initiative. Despite very limited presence, the team saw green shoots pointing to the high potential of our portfolio on quick commerce and felt this would be an ideal channel to try and establish the consumer product brands. Pidilite started its quick commerce journey in Q3 of 2021 with a limited presence in Blinkit and Swiggy Instamart. The team identified suitable consumer products portfolio and fine-tuned the assortment. As a result, QCom became the fastest growing segment in the MT and eCom with a YTD growth of 338%, making Pidilite an important brand for these platforms.
Quick commerce is an emerging channel and it's all about speed. From online shopping deliveries to buying groceries and getting delivered in 15 minutes flat, that's what quick commerce is all about. Pidilite had limited presence in this channel. The team had two challenges. Number one was how do you create categories and build awareness for our iconic brands like Fevikwik, Fevicol MR and Fevistick, etc. And the second challenge was availability. From discovery of our portfolio in the e-commerce channel to creating an enabling infrastructure from order processing to fulfillment was done with a complete team effort, cutting across the category teams, the modern trade and e-commerce team, as well as the supply chain team. I must congratulate the team for displaying the agility, a truly great form of collaboration, and also innovative means and steps taken to establish themselves in this new channel. So many congratulations, and here is to many more such successes in the new and emerging channels.
Can we get the QCom team on the stage, please?
This award is presented to the Finance and Accounts team for implementation of robotic process automation technology. The team automated 25 processes including bank collections and reconciliations, GST returns, and divisional profitability preparations. This resulted in more than 80% savings in time and improved accuracy. The team received an Excellence Debut Automation Award from UiPath and Economic Times.
Big congratulations to the digital champions of the finance team. I think finance and digital have been a subject that go hand in hand, but I think this team actually made it possible by looking at what are the various use cases where through technology and adopting processes like artificial intelligence, machine learning, we could actually implement bots. For most of us who have read of robots, these are not necessarily only machines that work on the factory shop floor. You can always have bots that work in functions like finance by automating and doing routine tasks very efficiently and without any mistake. So this team picked up about 25 such use cases, and after evaluation seamlessly implemented 18 of them so far, and there are another 3 or 4 that are going to get implemented in the next couple of weeks. So big shout out to the entire team, which across various aspects of finance worked on making this art of the possible happen in finance. So thank you very much for your leadership and for your execution. Way to go, team.
Thank you, Sudhanshu. Before I let you go off the stage, can I ask you to share a few words of encouragement with our winners?
Thank you, Sudeep. First and foremost, big congratulations to all the winners. So big round of applause to all the people who won, and there are some more teams I know who will come. So very well done. I think so, so big round of applause. Also, my compliments and congratulations to everyone who's performed up to now, and I know a few more will come. It is so energizing and humbling to see the talent in Pidilite. So big round of applause for Team Pidilite for everything which has been done. So I think, so excellent performances. I think the way we brought about, Sudeep, the way we brought about the Pilglobin, the spirit of Pilglobin through that play is very nice. So let me ask a question to the audience. आपने Spirit of Pilglobin book पढ़ी है या नहीं पढ़ी है? बहुत कम लोगों ने पढ़ी है लगता है. Basically मुझको जो आवाज से तो लग रहा है कि नहीं पढ़ी है. इससे तो बेहतर आवाज आनी चाहिए. एक बार तो कम से कम सब लोगों ने थोड़ी पढ़ी होगी अभी या नहीं? पढ़ी है कि नहीं पढ़ी है? और लिखी है. बहुत लोगों ने लिखी है. लेकिन और सब लोगों को पढ़नी है. Let me tell you this. So I think that's very important. So let me start with that. I also want to actually, spend a couple of minutes because I never had the pleasure of working with Sri B.K. Parekh. But I think whenever I see his pictures, whenever I listen to all the stories, and Apurva spoke fondly about him in personal sense as well. I think, his smile is something which is amazing. And I think today, seeing this hall, and seeing the awards which were the team awards, all the award winners, but especially the team awards, and the diversity of that team awards, including an all-women team which won for Fevicryl, I think he would be smiling from the heavens above for what a legacy which has been created. And I think it is just a beginning of an outstanding journey. So I think it is such a proud moment for all of us. So big round of applause for Pidilite once again, for everyone and for all of you. I think the work which we have been doing across the board, and if you see the diversity of many of our awards, I think starting with individual awards to the awards which have gone in now, diversity of businesses, diversity of people, diversity of families. If you saw some of those videos which were played out of the families, तो जिस तरह से families थी, including that video from Algeria where I couldn't understand. Thank you, Sudeep, for basically translating that Arabic. But it shows the way Pidilite Parivar is growing. Pidilite Parivar बड़ा होता जा रहा है. Or this is again a very, very proud moment for all of us. And I think this is a great moment. But with this, I also want to, before I sign off, leave one message, and as a matter of fact, borrow from Sri Madhukar Parekh on the message he had sent. I think what is important is in parts in Pidilite, we are doing excellent work. We are following Pilglobin. We are actually doing very good work. And it really, fills our hearts with pride when we see award winners here. But what is very important is we have to have the ability to be able to do it in all of Pidilite all the time. I just want to repeat this phrase, in all of Pidilite all the time. And I think that is possible if we recommit ourselves to Pilglobin, to the way we have to do these things. Moving forward, we will continue to provide tools. We will provide tools in digital formats. We will provide tools through technology. So those are all enablers. But we all have to come together and make sure that we deliver this piece. And for me, agility, ability to execute well and getting first time right are things which we need to keep working on. And as we say in our anthem, hami shikhar और hami safar. तो हमारा सफर है वो चल रहा है और हमने काफी शिखर we have reached certain peaks, but we need to keep moving up on that. We have to keep raising the bar. And let me once again borrow from Madhukur Bhai and sign off on that line that together we all have to say dam laga ke haisha. Thank you very much. Enjoy the rest of the evening. Thank you.
Thank you, Sudhanshu. Very well said. And many congratulations to all the winners thus far. To take the program forward, can I now invite Kiran and Sumangal on the stage back, please?
What happened, Kiran? Why are you constantly looking at your watch?
Sumangal, in audience, a lot of people have been asking me, who is the celebrity performing tonight? Now, even I am curious. Can you please help?
I understand the curiosity, but I think it should be a surprise for you and for our audience. There's no need to get so breathless.
Okay. Sumangal, and as you said, we won't get so breathless. So let us move on and invite Sudeep once again on stage. Thank you so much.
That doesn't leave much to surprise, does it? I believe all of you would have guessed by now, but let it remain veiled till the time it is revealed. Let me now take you to the next category of awards. This next category of awards recognizes innovations in the form of PUL, that is product under launch, which are products within 18 months of their market launch and are yet to go national, as well as YP, which is young products, which have completed 18 months since launch and have now gone national. This award inspires all of us to develop deep connections with our customers, to uncover unserved needs, to work effectively with cross-functional teams, to deliver on-time and first-time right innovations, and to strive for higher benchmarks in everything that we do. May I now invite Madhukar Bhai and Bharat to give away the awards. MVP and Bharat, can I request you to be on the stage, please?
This award is presented to the team Construction Chemicals and R&D for their tireless pursuit of innovative solutions by developing ROF premium adhesive range, ROF Vitrofix, Vitrofix Ultra, Extrofix, Extrofix Ultra and Masterfix. These products have paved the way for premiumization of ROF, contributing to the creation of superior powder adhesive range with higher coverage, exceptional workability and compliance to both IS and EN standards, making it the preferred product for contractors. the contribution of this range has increased to 23%, growing in value to 95 Cr. The weighted average selling price has also risen to Rs 12 to 18.5 per kg. Today, the 3-year CAGR stands at 63%, which is higher than the division CAGR of 44%.
ROF Premium Adhesive range has played a very important role in the journey of ROF brand and business in last 2-3 years. ROF had a perception of being only a mass product. A team came together from marketing, from R&D and production, and in last couple of years have developed a very strong portfolio of premium products which are best in the category. They were developed, tested, launched, scaled up, and because ROF has a lot of different manufacturing plants, customizing each and every product into different plants was a humongous task. The team came together, product by product, developed this, and now we are proud to say that we have one of the best range in the premium category in this country. It had two major impacts in the marketplace. Number one, the perception of ROF only for mass has started changing. And now ROF is considered as a formidable player, not only in mass, but also in the class. And in every category, ROF product is one of the best in that category. Number two impact, that the contribution of premium products, which was less than 10% 2-3 years back, now has started contributing more than 25% to our business. So congratulations to the entire sales and marketing team, the R&D team, the manufacturing team, which has come together and made this possible.
This award is presented to Team Fevicol and R&D for their unwavering commitment to innovation by developing Fevicol Nail Free Ultra. They recognize the opportunity to eliminate the need of nails, screws for bonding substrates like mirrors, plywoods, etc. and develop this product which can bear 30 kg load per square inch while also providing faster grab to save labor and time. To ensure successful adoption of this product, the applicator gun was listed on FCC catalog, thereby allowing contractors to obtain it at no cost and also enabling faster tracking of users. Fevicol Nail Free Ultra has achieved remarkable growth with a 40-fold increase in volumes within 12 months, from a rate of 1,000 to 40,000 cartridges per month. So far, it has delivered Rs 7.5 crore YTD business compared to last year's business of Rs 0.7 crore.
With a large number of substrates coming in, there was a need for a product which could solve anything to anything bonding. With Fevicol Nail Free Ultra satisfying this, the sales were however very low. It was only 1,000 cartridges per month. The team looked at all the obstacles in the path and solved them one by one. Firstly, the gun was costly, and they looked at an indigenous supplier and developed the gun design such that now it could be provided by linking it to the Fevicol redemption points at next to nothing cost to the contractors. Secondly, they looked at improving the formulation itself of Nail Free Ultra and brought the cost down. Thirdly, they promoted the most important use case, which was mirror fixing on the pack graphics itself. And with a large amount of hard work in the field, with over 500 meets, they promoted this product in the market, and the result was amazing. From 1,000 cartridges per month, the sale moved to 50,000 cartridges per month, and clearly Fevicol Nail Free Ultra is on a winning spree.
Congratulations to the winners. While that concludes the innovation section of the awards, I will request Bharat and MVP to continue on the stage, please. We now move on to one of the most coveted awards of the entire evening. These are Living the Values Award for our senior team. Every year, this awardee sets the role model behavior at this level for everybody, including myself, and all of us aspire to be inspired by the high benchmark of corporate behavior and being the symbol of who Pidiliteans really are. Let us see the citation of this year's winner. Can we have the citation, please?
This award is presented to V. Ravi Kumar, who has been a true ambassador of Pidilite values for the last 31 years. As a respected leader and mentor, Ravi has taken sincere measures to retain talent and nurture a new brand of zonal managers, also achieving zero TSI attrition in the past year. Ravi has helped tap unexplored businesses, tackle competition, and support seamless rollout of strategic initiatives in his zone. His intellectual humility, respect for people, and confidence in their abilities is what makes him an endearing figure within Pidilite.
Yes, so it's been quite a journey all these years, seeing my dad work in Pidilite. So the interactions I had with his colleagues, how they highly revere him, very respected, how he carries himself around, being a very calm, cool-minded person. So yes, it's been quite an interesting journey, seeing him travel a lot, relocating to different cities, but then it was all like, fun experience, having to meet great people, great colleagues who actually care. The fun stuff was when you used to get free goodies for festivals, like, the holy colors and stuff like that. Yeah, so I'm really happy that my dad won this award. I wish him all the best.
Many congratulations, Ravi. May we have you hand the stage, please? Thank you for inspiring us, Ravi. And thank you, Bharat and MVP. Thank you very much. And thank you, audience. As I conclude this year's BKP Memorial Awards, I'm sure all of you will join me in wishing each winner all the very best and thank them for the inspiration they provided us today and they will continue to provide us for the next year also. Stay motivated, stay safe. Thank you very much, and over to you, Priyanka, now.
Happy and healthy, an initiative that brings a smile to one's face. Two had adapted to a virtual world. The key change that happened this year, we finally got a chance to meet, talk, and learn from one another. We celebrated Ha in its original grandeur like we have always done. Along with the gratitude and celebration of the spirit of Pidilite, there was also the celebration of the individuals who brought their talent, playfulness, and spirit of healthy championship back to the Ha Championship. Let's have a look at the journey of this year's championship, Fun Ka Panchnama.
After 2 years of being online, this year, we came back happier and healthier.
Ha has been an integral part of our journey. Healthy and happy Pidilite is what we want. As a matter of fact, health and happiness is what we all aspire for. In the last 2 to 3 years, due to the pandemic, we had to make do with the screen. But वो मजा नहीं था, जो मजा in person और ground पे आके और एक दूसरे के सामने आके खेलने में आता है, वो screen पे नहीं आता.
This year, we came together with our families and to refresh our mind, body, spirit, and have a heart of a champion. We came together to move out of our comfort zone and to grow stronger and sharper than ever before.
बहुत सालों के बाद लोगों को आपस में दोबारा से मिलने का मौका मिला है। जैसे अभी हमारा जोनल फिनाले भी हुआ था, तो उसमें सभी फैमिलीज के साथ लोग आए थे। तो दैट वाज एक्सीलेंट एक्सपीरियंस ऑफ पिडलाइट के इतने सालों बाद हम लोग दोबारा से मिले हैं और एक फैमिली बन के फिर दोबारा से उभरे हैं।
Ha is completely different experience for me as well as my colleagues, as they can speak with foreign nationals as well as they can cross their barriers, language barrier as well. They can get also international flavor as it is. You have participated you come from the ground. What is us doing is what is our team is doing, our division is doing, our employees is doing. It's a family game.
We have grown to become a family of close to 4,000 Pidilitians. A family with a shared mission to create bonds that will last forever.
Ha this year has been a very good success. As we move ahead, as I have always maintained, healthy and happy Pidilite is the starting of anything at Pidilite. And we have to collectively make Ha better and bigger in the years to come.
See, all of you know in Pidilite, we are all on a journey, right? We are on a journey that every day has to be better than the last. As they say, we've taken some big steps, but many, many more steps to come, because we are clear that together we will create a high-performance, innovative Indian multinational where it's a pleasure to work. Keep going, everybody.
We saw our winners receive their accolades. However, are you all thinking, which is the zone of the year? Any guesses? Okay. May I now call upon Bharat and Sudhanshu to award the zone of the year? Can we have the award, please? year is Pride of West. May I invite the champions, the Jugnus and the Zone Overs from Pride of West to receive this award. Guys, I think they deserve a round of applause. Congratulations, Team Pride of West. Thank you, Bharat and Sudhanshu. Thank you, Bharat and Sudhanshu. We will be inviting you again. So what better way than to end this half finale than having the winners of the talent studio representing Rising East in front of you. Give a round of applause to the winners of the talent studio. While we have the team putting together their act, can we have a round of applause for them? They've traveled all the way from East to perform for you.
Hello. Sound check. Hello. Hello.
Hello. Check. दबे दबे पाँव से आए हौले हौले जिंदगी, दबे दबे पाँव से आए हौले हौले जिंदगी, होठों पे उंगली चढ़ा के हम ताली लगा के चल गुमसुम तराने चुप के गाए, आधी आधी बात ले आजा दिल की ये जमीन, थोड़ा सा तेरा सा होगा थोड़ा मेरा भी होगा अपना ये आशिया, इतनी सी हंसी इतनी सी खुशी, इतना सा टुकड़ा चांद का, ख्वाबों के तिनकों से चल बनाए आसिया, इतनी सी हंसी इतनी सी खुशी, इतना सा टुकड़ा चांद का, ख्वाबों के तिनकों से चल बनाए आसिया।
माना हमसे हो गई एक छोटी सी खता, हंस दो ना तुम जरा, दो ना हमको यूं सजा, माना हमसे हो गई एक छोटी सी खता, हंस दो ना तुम जरा, दो ना हमको तुम सजा। तुम जो हंस पड़े तो अब हम भी मुस्कुराए, आओ मिलके साथ गाए, दिल से दिल भी मिलाए। मुसु मुसु हासी देव मलाई लय, मुसु मुसु हासी देव, जरा मुस्कुरा दे, मुस्कुरा दे, जरा मुस्कुरा दे ऐ खुशी। मुसु मुसु हासी देव मलाई लय, मुसु मुसु हासी देव, जरा मुस्कुरा दे, मुस्कुरा दे, जरा मुस्कुरा दे ऐ खुशी। मुसु मुसु हासी देव मलाई लय, मुसु मुसु हासी देव। तू आशिकी है, तू आशिकी है, तू आशिकी है, तू आशिकी है, तू है सब कुछ है, ना कोई कमी है, तू ही दिल है, तू ही जान भी है, तू खुशी है, आसरा भी है, तेरी चाहत जिंदगी है, तू मोहब्बत, तू आशिकी है, तू आशिकी है, तू आशिकी है, तू आशिकी है। प्यार में ही ढूंढता हूँ, प्यार से ही पूछता हूँ तुझे, प्यार में ही ढूंढता हूँ, प्यार से ही पूछता हूँ तुझे। तेरी चाहत जिंदगी है, तू मोहब्बत, तू आशिकी है, 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 तू आशिकी है। थैंक यू, थैंक यू।
Let your instruments be there for some time. Thank you, team Rising East. Pilglobin has not just inspired the Pidilitians, but also many of our partners in this journey. This particular gentleman has truly lived the spirit of Pidilite, and his contribution in spreading this amongst us is truly invaluable. May I now invite the force behind the Pilglobin play, Shri Ashish Vidyarthi, on stage. Please, can we have a round of applause?
बंधु, आप सबका हार्दिक स्वागत है। Let me admit something. I'm also an actor. Yeah. Mostly I'm a traveler. And I'm a learner. I can't help it. My father gave me the name. And I hold it dear. But I want to tell you something very interesting. I'm excited about life. I'm excited about the most amazing things that are happening around me. And it is my urge to participate in life. A quick question. Does it excite you to participate in life on a daily basis? Can't hear you. Yeah. So all our dear friends who are standing right there behind, this question goes out to you too. If participating in life excites you, then possibly this conversation will be of interest to you. So as I said, I'm also an actor. I'm also a traveler. I'm a consummate learner because I love to participate in things. And I have discovered, just like you have, that life is changing, yes or yes? World is changing, things are changing, what people want is changing, yet I have a want to be wanted. Tell me honestly, don't you want to be wanted? Yes or yes? Do you know what I discovered? The world actually doesn't care if I wish to be valued. The world is only interested if I can add value to it. So for me, the keen ear of a learner was important, because only then will I know that what is it that they want. It is that journey which continued me through this career of 30 odd years, did 250 odd films, became a motivational speaker also, and then in 2020, sometime in January, I entered an office and I had a meeting with a few people. Names are important. Names are important. Those people spoke to me about some things which I thought were not possible in business. You know, I have been somebody who's been driven by belief because my father was a freedom fighter. My mother, Mrs. Reba Vidyarthi, a Kathak dancer, a guru. They believed in goodness, and that's what they shared with me. But over the years, life had somehow told me that that goodness that your parents talk about does not happen in real life. Guess what? Driven by my belief it is possible, I was still going on, but feeling very alone. And then I met Suresh, spoke to Rahul, spoke to Yashpal, spoke to Seema. And they shared with me about an organization which was doing things that I never thought was possible in a profit-making business. Do you know, goodness is typically associated with people, NGO mein kaam karte hain wo. NGO. It's for not-for-profit. But I was thrilled. I was thrilled when I saw somebody using that principle and making the products that I've been using all my life. Fevicol, that white dabba with the blue dhakkan. I recalled when our house was built in Lakshmi Nagar. Yes, it was used by the carpenters to make that large door, and my father, very hard-working person. For him, money was important. I remember as we began that construction,
Saras was used. Saras, what was referred to in the play, it was being used. But a few months later, I saw that Saras had gone and something else had come. It was the Fevicol ka dabba. One of the reasons that I remember is because that dabba used to come home after it was used, and I used to put some of my favorite things in it, and it had a handle too. As I spoke to these people and they spoke to me about this organization, that's when I came to know of BKP. And it astounded me that what was at the core of this organization was not just knowledge and intelligence, but the connect with the people who use the products that you offer. You know, as an actor, it's always thrilling to do roles which people love. As an actor, I have loved getting the recognition from people at large. But then I thought, I can't have that passion and that goodness if I ever run an organization. But you know, surprises are there in life. I got that the new that I want is possible. Those beliefs that I had as a child, which were ingrained in me by my parents, they are living in this real world, in at least one organization. Yes, my friend. It was just a few years back when I heard of Pilglobin, and when it was passionately explained to me how it runs in the bloodstream of each employee, how it's at the core, it's the leitmotif of this organization. It just added joy to my life because I believe in the joy of adding. I believe that my life is about adding each day, and I got a new sense of purpose. I want to let you know, I have an organization which I run. It's a large one. We are 7 of us. But I must share this with you. I have taken a few notes from that beautiful book of yours. It is now part of us. What I want to communicate with you today is, sometimes when we are within it, we do not realize how great it is. As a complete outsider, as a traveler who's also an actor, I just want to let you know, you are the good news that this world needs. There is enough conversations about things that are bad and things that cannot be done. For me, you epitomize this amazing gentleman who dived into life. He made sure that he would not be sitting at one place and get someone else to find out. He reached out to people. As I feel as an actor, he allowed his heart to throb with those of others. For me, that is inspiring. And therefore, I just thought I'll come and share with you how this traveler, this actor, this person who loves to learn, learned something from one thick blue book. For me, it's not knowledge, it is experience. And thank you, dear Pidilite, for living the spirit of Pilglobin. Spread the word because you are the ambassadors of this. Let good people know that goodness can exist. Gamtanu Kariye Gulal. That's the title. And for me, it is something which I take on. And I'm inviting you to spread the goodness and the colors that you have discovered. I believe each one of us has a bit of BKP in us. Let's nurture it. Let's grow it. Thank you. Thank you for being who you are.
Thank you, Ashish. May I now invite Rahul to take this event forward?
Hello. Good evening, guys. Are we all around? So how was the evening going so far? Getting a bit tired. All right, the person I am going to call on stage is the one who sets every audience to fire. So, Bharat, can we have you on stage, please? Put your hands together, guys.
Thank you, Rahul.
So, Bharat, first and foremost, this Founders Day, after 1,047 days, what's your take on this? How does it go? How was it for you?
I think, firstly, and I'm speaking for all of you, really being in a hall, physical connect, actually taking, especially award winners, shaking hands, getting their awards, everybody else being here. I can see a large line of fellows there. I think they're waiting for their vada pav probably. But don't worry, it shall all happen. I just think it's wonderful, everybody here. I really liked the way the whole afternoon and evening kept us going. It was absolutely captivating, if I could say so.
For us, it was personally very fulfilling to put it together back again. We had not done it for almost 3 years. The online events, must thank the entire set of colleagues to make even them successful. But the physical one is always a special one. And talking about special things, Bharat, the next year is going to be the 100th Founders Day. And for us, the start of the birth centenary year happens from today. So your message on that?
See, in many ways, the next 1 year will actually bring all of the work we've done together. I think it's a really special occasion. One can only be a centenarian once, right? And starting tomorrow, we go into BKP's 100th year. So what we've said is, we're not going to have this as just one Founders Day. We're going to celebrate the next year as Founders Year. And you're going to have a whole set of activities across the 12 months. Which in a way cement all that we've learned. I really liked what Ashish said. There is a bit of BKP in all of us. How do we keep it alive? How do we make it bigger? I think the Founders Year is with that objective. How do we take Pidilite to the next level? And clearly when we have that foundation, I've been given strict instructions not to reveal more. Let it be a surprise as it keeps happening month after month. But I think Rahul has something more to share.
Yes, Bharat. For us, the 100th year is very special. And we are going to get started almost immediately after we are able to celebrate this year's Founders Day. Let's see the thematic. Can we have the 100th year reveal? Big coincidence that we talked about, there is a BKP in each one of us. We are going to celebrate you as you discover the BKP in you. Thank you so much, Bharat. It was a pleasure putting this together. Thank you so much.
Thank you. And I think while we will do formal thank yous, can we, on behalf of all of us, and this time we need on short notice, the whole team behind the whole Founders Day organization, I think needs a loud round of applause.
Thank you. Thank you, Bharat.
Well done, Rahul and team. Well done, all of you.
Back to you, Priyanka.
Thank you, Rahul. So we conclude today's Founders Day, but not really conclude. You know what you're waiting for. So we have some high tea refreshments for you. You can proceed, and we will begin shortly with the celebrity performance. Thank you so much, and hope you had a great time.
Ladies and gentlemen, we'll be back for the celebrity performance sharp at 7 p.m. I repeat, we'll be back with the celebrity performance sharp at 7 p.m.
Check this out. Check this out. Check this out.
Hello, hello. Ladies and gentlemen, the moment you've all been waiting for is near. May I request you all to please take your seats before the start of the show. I repeat, can we take our seats before we start the show? We have minutes to an incredible performance by Shankar Mahadevan. Please take your seats, settle down before we start the entertainment.
I'm so honored and privileged to be here. Once again, I'd say, because I think almost 15 years back we had this huge celebration at the Chowpatty, and I still can never forget that event. Yeah, sir also remembers it over here. So it's wonderful to be back here, you know, celebrating such a momentous occasion with a legendary organization. So, you know, before बहुत धमाल होने वाला है आज, ये सब धमाल के पहले, let me sing a small prayer. This is a prayer for someone who has inspired all of you all and inspired us, Mr. BKP, whom, you know, we are celebrating today, his centenary. So let's invoke Lord Ganesha and say a prayer for everybody's peace, prosperity, love, happiness, and may his blessing shine on us. Gananayakaya Ganadaivataya Ganadhakshaya Dhimahi Gunashariraya Gunavanditaya Guneshanaya Dhimahi Gunadhitaya Gunadhishaya Gunapraveshtaya Dhimahi Ekadantaya Vakratundaya Gauritanayaya Dhimahi Gajeshanaya Bhalachandraya Shri Ganeshaya Dhimahi Ekadantaya Vakratundaya Gauritanayaya Dhimahi Gajeshanaya Bhalachandraya Shri Ganeshaya Dhimahi. Come on everybody. Nizare baba ni mani baba 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 ni re 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 baba ni zane Baba Sani re Baba ni da 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 ni re re Baba Baba ni ba re re Chaturaya Gana Pranaya Gana Dharanmani Gana Suksuraya Gana Mantraya Gana Suksuramani Guru Pujitaya Guru Daivataya Guru Vikramaya Guru Guna Guna Gurale Guru Dega Gana Kshetre Gita Saraya Gita Tattvaya Gita Gopaya Dhimahi Gurudvaya Kamaramaya Gurudaya Dhimahi Ekadantaya Vakratundaya Gauritanaya Gajeshanaya Bhalachandraya Shri Ganeshaya Dhimahi Shri Ganeshaya Dhimahi बंधु बंधुर स्फुरद दिगंत संतति और थोड़ा ऊपर जाओ। I'm ready. ओम नमः शिवाय। And finally, ओम नमः शिवाय। I love you, pretty lights. Om Namah Shivaya. Om Namah Shivaya. Om Namah Shivaya. Om Namah Shivaya. Hello, Ganpati Bappa. क्या बात है. Now this feels like a celebration, isn't it? क्या बात है. But you know what? For me, nothing better than having an audience like you people. You all are just absolutely rocking. And I really happy performing in front of enthusiastic, energetic audience. जो मतलब आप लोगों का एडहेसिव फैमिली है तो उसके मतलब ये है कि सुर को भी चिपक के आप लोग गा रहे थे एकदम. क्या बात है. Anyway, you know, people like BKP sir, they are all an inspiration to us, and they have, you know, set a goal. They have set certain aspirations for all of us to follow and take. So it was indeed a pleasure. Also meeting Mr. MVP sir backstage, and he's taking the legacy forward, and many people and many generations to follow. So let me sing a song which is a dedication to a leader who's taken this organization to where it is today and is going to take it further. जहां सबके जो लक्ष्य है वो पूरे करेंगे. हाँ यही रास्ता है तूने अब जाना है. हाँ यही सपना है तेरा have achieved, what we are seeing right now. You think that it's an easy work? Can you imagine how many obstacles they must have had? मुश्किल कोई आ जाए तो पर्वत कोई टकराए तो कोई मंडलाए तो ताकत कोई दिखलाए तो तू चल यूं ही अब सुबह शाम रुकना झुकना नहीं तेरा काम तू चल यूं ही अब सुबह शाम रुकना झुकना नहीं तेरा काम पाएगा जो लक्ष्य है तेरा लक्ष्य को हर हाल में पाना Okay, now for India, let's see your hands up in the air. पीछे वालों, my darlings. Let's wait for India, man. Come on. लक्ष्य को हर हाल में पाना है लक्ष्य को हर हाल में पाना है लक्ष्य को हर हाल में पाना बोलो भारत माता की क्या बात है Thank you very much. That was our dedication to people who really achieve some things, and we are totally inspired by that. And of course, ladies and gentlemen, I'm very happy that we have completed, me and my two brothers, Ehsan and Lloyd, together, we have completed 28 years of composing music for you people. 28 years. So this is not possible without your wishes, your blessings, your, appreciation. So, but we started off many years back, right in the beginning, and how it is, you just grab whatever comes your way. So, ऐसा ही एक छोटा सा film आया था, which we grabbed and we did the music for, and yeah, I mean, music was not that great, but मुझे तो गाना पड़ेगा because it's the beginning of my journey. So, I have to perform that in front of you because it's one of our earlier films, right in the beginning. Maybe you all have even heard it or may not, It was called Dil Chahta Hai. So, let me bring on stage two beautiful artists. Very talented. They need your blessings. Put your hands together and welcome the very talented Raman and the very beautiful and talented Srinidhi Khatate. Come on. Everyone. दिल चाहता है थोड़ा लाइट लगाना मुझे देखने दो मेरे ऑडियंस को. Tell me, I want to know, ये गाना कितने लोगों ने सुना है? Let's have your hands up in the air. Oh! I love you all for this. दिल चाहता है दिल चाहता है कभी ना बीते चमकीले दिन. वो दिल चाहता है हम ना रहे कभी चारों के बिन. वो दिन भर हो प्यारी बातें झूमे शामें गाए रातें मस्ती में रहे डूबा हमेशा समा. everybody, दिल चाहता है. 1, 2, 3, 4. I love you, man. I'm waiting for you all to come here, jaldi hi, on the dance floor. अरे वाह, अभी आगे, fantastic. चमकाते हैं, झिलमिलाते हैं अपने रास्ते. ये खुशी रहे, रोशनी रहे अपने वास्ते. चमकाते हैं, झिलमिलाते हैं अपने रास्ते. ये खुशी रहे, रोशनी रहे. Pidilite! The Pidilite battalion is here. जहाँ रुके हम, जहाँ भी जाए, जो हम चाहें वो हम पाए. मस्ती में रहे, डूबा डूबा हमेशा समा. हमको राहों में यूं ही मिलती रहे खुशियाँ. Okay. You know what I'm going to do? You're going to hear only the congas. Only congas. Come on. Okay, this conga rhythm is incomplete without your rhythm. पीछे वालों, give me the rhythm, come on. Okay, to this conga rhythm, I'm going to be adding something called a bass guitar. Okay, to this bass guitar, let's add a kick. Come on! जब ये सफर है, सोचो तो हर एक ही बेखबर है. उसको जाना किधर है. जो वक्त जो वक्त जो वक्त जो वक्त जो वक्त जो वक्त आए जाने क्या दिखाए. दिल चाहता है कभी ना बीते हैं चमकीले दिन. दिल चाहता है हम ना रहे कभी यारों के बीच. हो प्यारी बातें झूमे शामे गाए रातें. मस्ती में रहे डूबा डूबा हमेशा समा. हमको राहों में यूं रहे रोशनी रहे अपने वास्ते, जगमगाते हैं झिलमिलाते हैं अपने रास्ते, ये खुशी रहे रोशनी रहे everybody। दिल चाहता है। You know what? No wonder your company is a rocking company. Yeah. With people like this, rocking people, वो तो company rocking होगा ही है। But tell me one thing, are you ready to rock with me? Are you ready to rock on with me? Let's go! सुनो ना, आराम करो। Let's go! Jump, jump, jump! दिल क्या कहता है मेरा क्या मैं बताऊं, तुम ये समझोगे शायद मैं पागल हूँ। दिल क्या कहता है मेरा क्या मैं बताऊं, तुम ये समझोगे शायद मैं पागल हूँ। दिल कहता है टीवी टावर पे मैं चढ़ जाऊं, चिल्ला चिल्ला के मैं ये सबसे कह दूं everybody, है ये वक्त का इशारा, हर लम्हा पुकारा, यूं ही देखता है क्या तू, जिंदगी मिलेगी ना दोबारा। दिल कहता है सड़कों पे जोर से गाऊं, सब अपने अपने घर की खिड़की खोले, फिर मैं ऐसे जोशीले गीत सुनाऊं, मेरे गीतों को सुन के पीढ़ी लाइन बोले, है ये वक्त का इशारा, हर लम्हा पुकारा, यूं ही देखता है क्या तू, जिंदगी मिलेगी ना दोबारा। All the people sitting at the back, can you see me? Because I can see you. जैसे जीने को दिल चाहे जीवे से तू, मेरी तो है बस ये राहे कि अपने जितने भी अरमां है पूरे कर ले तू। I want to get rock on from you. 3, 4. Rock on. है ये वक्त का इशारा, हर लम्हा पुकारा, यूं ही देखता है क्या तू, जिंदगी मिलेगी ना दोबारा। Rock on, है ये वक्त का इशारा, हर लम्हा पुकारा, यूं ही देखता है क्या तू, जिंदगी मिलेगी ना दोबारा। दोबारा। क्या बात है यार। I'll tell you something. This is a rocking crowd, man. I just love you people. What more does an artist want? An artist when he gets audiences like this, now, this is the biggest gratification of the work that he's done. Thank you very much. चलो यार एक मेलोडियस गाना सुनाता हूँ मैं. अच्छा गाना है, थोड़ा हल्के हल्के है, हाँ? थोड़ा हल्का हल्का गाना है. ओके 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 चलो. How many has recognized this song? Put your hands up, let's sing. Do you like the song? क्या बात है? Baba gare sani. Ma ba ni sa ga ma re sa ga ma re. Ma ni sa dha ga ma dha ma. Ma ba ni da re ga ga re ga ga re ga ga re ga re ga re ga re ga re ga re ga ma re ba ga ga re re da ni da re ni da re ni da ni ba ga. Ga ba ba ni na. उम्रे लगे कहते हुए दो लफ्ज थे, एक बात थी. वो एक दिन 100 साल का. गुलजार साहब, लेट्स हेड फॉर गुलजार साहब. वो रात थी. कैसा लगे जो चुपचाप दोनों पल पल में पूरी. पल पल में पूरी सदियां बिता दूं. बोल हल्के हल्के, बोलना हल्के हल्के, बोलना हल्के हल्के, होठ से हल्के हल्के, बोलना हल्के हल्के, बोलना हल्के हल्के, बोलना हल्के हल्के, बोलना हल्के हल्के, होठ से हल्के हल्के. I love you people. एक और ऐसा मेलोडी सुनना है कि मैं धमाल मस्ती कुछ भी चलेगा? वो देख, चलो एक महा स्लो और डिप्रेसिंग गाना सुनाता हूं, ठीक है? अरे करेक्ट ओकेजन है यार। स्लो गाना, ओके, मेलनकली मूड भी है, दुख भरा है थोड़ा सा, सब लोग थोड़ा सैड हो जाएंगे, लेकिन सुनाता हूं। बीच बाजारी धक्के लग गए, दो तलवारी अखियों के, मखना ओ जान कटे के, ओ जान कटे के जिगर कटे, अब इन दो धारी अखियों से, मखना 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 अबे यार, ये तेरे लिए। आजा आजा रब्बा इश्क दी खोल गुत्थियां, आजा आजा रब्बा इश्क दी खोल गुत्थियां, घाटे ना मुनाफे ने बोल गुत्थियां, ते लागी जो लगा मेरा लगे आशिकी, ते लागी जो लगा मेरा लगे आशिकी। उड़ती उड़ती अखियों के लड़ गए पैसे लड़ गए वे, दीक लगा के everybody झूम बराबर 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 Let me see your hands up in the air, come on! Hey, hey, hey. कब लगे कहाँ रब जाने, जब लगे जहाँ सब जाने, रब्बा हर चोट मजा देती है, जीने की सजा देती है, रब्बा रब्बा छोटी मोटी बातें सुन के गुनगुनाती, रातें सुन के जलावे बुझावे बुझावे जलावे वो मोमबत्तियाँ, जलावे बुझावे बुझावे जलावे वो मोमबत्तियाँ। पापा जी, उड़ती उड़ती लगे पैसे, भीख लगा के झूम बराबर 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 झूम। आजा आजा रब्बा इश्क दी खोल गुत्थियां, घाटे ना मुनाफे ने बोल गुत्थियां, आजा आजा रब्बा इश्क दी खोल गुत्थियां, घाटे ना मुनाफे ने बोल गुत्थियां, ते लागी जो लगा मेरा लगे आशिकी, ते लागी जो लगा मेरा लगे आशिकी। उड़ती उड़ती अखियों के लड़ गए पैसे लड़ गए वे, भीख लगा के झूम बराबर झूम बराबर झूम बराबर झूम झूम बराबर 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 you all enjoy this song? लेकिन एक प्रॉब्लम है यार. There's a little problem. The problem is ये गाना अभी तक खत्म नहीं हुआ है. झूम बराबर झूम झुम झुम झूम बराबर झूम झुम 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 बराबर झूम झुम 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 बराबर झूम झुम 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 बराबर झूम झुम झुम बराबर झूम झुम 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 बराबर झूम झुम झुम बराबर झूम झुम झुम बराबर झूम झुम झुम बराबर झूम बराबर झूम झुम झुम बराबर झूम ओए झुम बराबर झूम ओए झुम बराबर झूम बराबर झूम झुम झुम बराबर झूम झुम झुम बराबर झूम झुम झुम बराबर झूम झुम ओए झुम बराबर ओए झुम बराबर झुम बराबर झूम झुम झुम बराबर झूम झुम झुम बराबर झूम झुम झुम बराबर झूम ओए बीच मदारी दंगे लग गए दो तलवारी अगे होगे पकड़ा झुम बराबर झूम झुम बराबर झूम झूम बराबर झूम झूम बराबर झूम ओए जान कटेगे झुम बराबर ओए जिगर कटेगे झुम बराबर ओए जान कटेगे जान कटेगे जान कटेगे जान कटेगे जिगर कटेगे जिगर कटेगे जिगर कटेगे जिगर कटेगे जान कटेगे जिगर कटेगे दो दाली अगियो से पकड़ा झुम बराबर झूम झुम बराबर झूम झुम बराबर झूम झुम बराबर झूम हे आज चांदनी कूटेंगे हे आसमान को लूटेंगे हे 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 आज चांदनी कूटेंगे आसमान को लूटेंगे चल उड़ा के झूम 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 यही कहीं शब काटेंगे तिलक नाई बांटेंगे चल उड़ा के झूम 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 मक्के की रोटी गुड़ रखे मिश्रित मीठे लब चक्के तंदूर जला के झूम 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 ए उड़ती उड़ती अगियों के लड़के नाचे लड़के दे गीत लगा के झूम झूम बराबर 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 झूम मजा आया? ओह माय गॉड यार. चलो यार एक अच्छा गाना सुना दो. बहुत हो गया, बहुत शोर शराब हो गया. एक अच्छा गाना सुनाओ. Are you all ready? I'm sure all of you love this song. Ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together for Srinidhi Khatate. Loud round of applause.
Thank you so
And
much.
the wonderful Raman. Without their support, all this is not possible. And of course, a hand for the band.
रोम रोम तेरा नाम पुकारे एक हुए दिन 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 हमारे जब से देखे नैन तिहारे।
सर मैं क्या बोलूं, रहने दो ना उन लोग को इधर ही। अच्छा, do you want to go sit and then come back for the dancing session? लेकिन बीच बीच में ऐसा होता, यहीं रहो ना। बट उनको ऑब्जेक्शन नहीं दे, पूछो। Y'all can see? Can't see. They can't see. क्या करें? सजदा 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 तेरी काली अखियों से जिंद मेरी जागे, धड़कन से तेज दौड़ो सपनों से आगे। अब जान उठ जाए ये जहां छूट जाए संग, प्यार रहे मैं रहूं ना रहूं। सजदा तेरा सजदा, दिन रैन करूं ना ही चैन करूं। सजदा तेरा सजदा करूं मैं तेरा सजदा, रखवार करूं मेरी जान।
अब जान उठ जाए ये जहां छूट जाए संग, प्यार रहे मैं रहूं ना रहूं।
सजदा तेरा सजदा करूं मैं तेरा सजदा, दिन रैन करूं ना ही चैन। सजदा तेरा सजदा, रखवार करूं मेरी जान। Everybody.
क्या हुआ जो दिल खो गया, माहिया इश्क में खुदा मिल गया।
पलकों में समा तेरा सजदा करूं, सीने में समा दिन रैन करूं। पलकों में समारूं, सीने में समारूं, मेरे अंग अंग रंग तेरा बोले।
अब जान उठ जाए ये जहां छूट जाए संग, प्यार रहे मैं रहूं ना रहूं।
सजदा तेरा सजदा करूं मैं तेरा सजदा, दिन रैन करूं सजदा तेरा सजदा करूं मैं तेरा सजदा, रखवार करूं मेरी जान। तेरी काली आँखों से जिंद मेरी जागे,
ओ धड़कन से तेज दौड़ूं सपनों से आगे।
अब जान उठ जाए ये जहां छूट जाए संग, प्यार रहे मैं रहूं ना रहूं। सजदा तेरा सजदा करूं मैं तेरा सजदा, दिन रैन करूं। Okay, just everybody sing with us, come on.
सजदा 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 सजदा
सजदा सजदा सजदा सजदा सजदा सजदा इश्क की धूल रोज जलाए उठता धुआं तो कैसे छुपाए कैसे छुपाए दिन रंग जाए तेरी कस्तूरी रहन जगाए मन मस्त मगन बस तेरा नाम दोहराए मन मस्त मगन बस तेरा नाम दोहराए वो चाहे भी तो भूल न पाए मन मस्त मगन बस तेरा नाम दोहराए मन मस्त मगन तेरा नाम दोहराए
जोगिया जोग लगा के ओ मखरा रोग लगा के इश्क की धूनी रोज जलाए उठता धुआं तो कैसे छुपाए
मन मस्त मगन बस तेरा नाम दोहराए
प्यार से
मन मस्त मगन बस तेरा नाम दोहराए
वो चाहे भी तो भूल न पाए
मन मस्त मगन बस तेरा नाम दोहराए मन मस्त मगन तेरा
तेरे नैना राहें सजा दे तेरे नैना दूरी मिटा दे तेरे नैना धड़कन को बढ़ा दे तेरे नैना पलकों में सजा दे वल्ला जख्म में मरहम तेरे नैना फूल पे शबनम तेरे नैना जग भूले भूले तेरे नैना दिल छूले छूले तेरे नैना तेरे नैनों के आगे जो तारे भी शर्माए बनी रही तेरे नैना तेरे नैना तेरे नैना तेरे नैना तेरे नैना रे 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 श्रीनिधि इधर आना You know what? This is an amazing crowd, यार. लेकिन फिर भी मेरे को एक डाउट आ रहा है कि tell me today in this family, the men are more rocking or the ladies are more rocking today?
डेफिनेटली सबसे पहली आवाज लेडीज से ही आई है, सो डेफिनेटली द लेडीज आर मोर लॉक.
What do you think, Raman?
Hands down, the ladies always here.
The ladies are definitely more rocking today, यार. लेकिन एक और बात बोलूं क्या? Generally, in people's lives, हमारी जिंदगी में, it's the ladies who rock much more than the men. Yeah. So this song is a tribute to the woman power of India. Come on! But गाना थोड़ा सा बोरिंग है. It's a tribute, but song is a little, maybe you have not heard this. It's not a popular song because all songs can't be popular, you know. मैंने जिसे अभी अभी देखा है, कौन है वो अनजानी, उसे जितना उतना क्या उसे मैं कह दूं, क्या कह दूं यार, क्या बात है। अरे बाबा वाजव रे, वाजव ना। एक्साइटमेंट है यार, इधर मैं गाना ही भूल गया। क्या है आगे? उसे जितना देखो उतना सोचूं, क्या उसे मैं कह दूं। क्या बात है यार। Oh pretty, 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 pretty. Pretty, 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 oh pretty woman, pretty woman, देखो देखो ना pretty woman, pretty woman, देखो देखो ना pretty woman, pretty woman, तुम भी कहो। अच्छा अगले 2 मिनट के लिए only the whole अरे पिडिलाइट फैमिली में कोई सीटी नहीं बजाता क्या? सिंगल क्या बात है यार। अच्छा सुनो, ये जो ढोल है ना, इसके साथ कुछ एक अजीब कॉम्बिनेशन करते हैं, जैसे गुलाब जामुन के साथ लोनसा। कभी कभी अच्छा लगता है, पूरन पोली के साथ भी। ऐसे ही ये ढोल के साथ लेट्स सी सैक्सोफोन ऐड करेगा तो क्या होता है। ओके पिडिलाइट चकते फटे। आंखों में है नशा, जुल्फों में है घटा, पर हमने ये अदा ये हंसी देखी न थी कहीं, देखी जो ये परी मस्ती दिल में भरी है, ये जादूगरी या नहीं। लगता है गाड़ी का गियर बदलना पड़ेगा अभी। हाँ ना तो जानू क्या है नाम, न जानू मैं पता, पर इस तरह न जाना, जिसे देख ले के नजर भर के उसको कर दे वो दीवाना, उसे जितना देखो उतना सोचूं क्या हूँ जब मैं कहूँ मेरे वुमन, देखो देखो ना मेरे वुमन, मेरे वुमन, देखो देखो ना मेरे वुमन, मेरे वुमन, तुम भी कहो ना मेरे वुमन, देखो ना मेरी वुमन, मेरी वुमन, देखो ना मेरी वुमन, मेरी वुमन, तुम भी कहो ना मेरी वुमन। was a salute, tribute to the Lady of India. We respect you, we love you. Ha ha ha. कोणाला तरी मराठी आहे का कोणी? कोई तो भी प्रिटी वुमन के बीच में बोल रहे थे सूर निरागस हो. चलो वो भी सुना देता हूं. गणपति सूर निरागस हो. शुभ नयना करुणामय शुभ नयना करुणामय गौरी हरसि वरद विनायक ओंकार गणपति ओंकार गणपति अधिपति सुखपति छंदपति गंधपति लीन निरंतर हो लीन निरंतर हो. सूर निरागस हो सूर निरागस हो गणपति सूर निरागस हो. मोरया मोरया गणपति बाप्पा मोरया 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 गणपति बाप्पा मोरया. गजवदना तू सुख करता गजवदना तू दुख हरता गजवदना मोरया 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 गणपति बाप्पा मोरया. गजवदना तू सुख करता गजवदना तू दुख हरता गजवदना मोरया मोरया. सूर निरागस हो निरागस हो सूर सूर निरागस हो. मोरया. अच्छा एक प्रॉमिस करो कि तुम लोग ये जो डांस फ्लोर है इसमें से प्लीज मत खसको यार. जय. ये डांस फ्लोर से प्लीज मत खिसको. प्रॉमिस. तुम लोग मत खिसको क्योंकि इट्स द टाइम टू डिस्को. वी हैव अ वेरी talented, multi-talented musician here, Somil Shingarpure. उसके लिए जोरदार तालियां. Come on. Somil इधर आ. इन लोगों को जरा स्टेप पे बताना यार डिस्को गाने का. ओके एवरीबॉडी हाथ ऊपर एकदम ऊपर. अच्छा हम लोग बोलेंगे ना भाई 1 2 1 2 3 4. Time to disco. It's the time to disco. कौन मिले देखो किस
घबराना क्या, ताल पे जब झूमे बदन, हिचकिचाना शर्माना क्या, खुल के झूमो खुल के गाओ, आओ आओ ये खुल के कहो. It's the time to disco. It's the time to disco. कौन मिले देखो किसको. It's the time to disco.
पलखता है बदन ऐसी जो ताल है, सांसों में चलती है आंधियां.
बहकाता है ये मन अब तो ये हाल है, मस्ती में खोए हैं हम यहाँ.
भी खो के मस्त हो, कोई टोके तो खुल के कहो.
It's the time to disco. It's the time to disco. कौन मिले देखो किसको. It's the time to disco.
जोश में नाचती रंगीन शाम है, बिन पिए झूमता है समा.
होश का अब यहाँ बोलो क्या काम है, तेज है धड़कने दिल जवा.
यूं ही रहना ठीक था, और है कहना तो खुल के कहो.
It's the time to disco. It's the time to disco. कौन मिले देखो किसको. It's the time to disco.
Hey, दिल है मेरा
दीवाना क्या,
कहता है अब
घबराना क्या,
ताल पे जब
झूमे बदन,
हिचकिचाना
शर्माना क्या, खुल के झूमो खुल के गाओ, आओ आओ ये खुल के कहो. It's the time to disco. It's the time to disco. कौन मिले देखो किसको. It's the time to disco.
sing with me.
It's the time to disco. It's the time to disco. समझो जरा किस किसको. It's the time to disco.
Ladies and gentlemen, Saumil Sringarpure on the keyboards and vocals. मजा आ रहा है? You know, ladies and gentlemen, there's one question that people always ask me. यार 28 साल बोलिए सर. Tamil पाट वणमा? Any Tamil people here? There are 3.5 people here, Tamil here. चलेगा? अच्छा, I'll definitely sing you a Tamil song. Okay. உங்களுக்காக பாடுறேன்ப்பா தமிழ் பாடு, don't worry. But listen to this, okay? So people ask me, 28 years here, which is the favorite song, your favorite song that you have composed? Who wants Breathless here? समझ गया मेरे को, समझ गया. मतलब ब्रेथलेस गाओ जल्दी, खाना वाना खाने के बस कर यार, अभी चल फटाफट ब्रेथलेस गाओ, खत्म करो. वही है ना? बहुत देर से गा रहा है, कितना देर से गा रहा है यार. अरे breathless definitely I'll sing, लेकिन अभी नहीं, थोड़ी देर, थोड़ा और बोर करने दो ना तुम लोगों को, हाँ. So this is one song which is really, as you can say, the top 5, among the top 5 of Shankar Ehsaan Loy, and I'm sure that each one of you connects with this, because there are some songs, ladies and gentlemen, they connect with you not because of some great, big, deep poetry or some complicated melody or something. There is something in that song which is so simple and it touches your heart. And this one is that one. I'm not going to tell you what song it is. I'll ask this, अरे not सुनो गौर से दुनिया वालों, वो end में होगा यार, वो भी गाएगा. I'll ask Somel to play a little bit of a piano solo. I hope you enjoyed, and then we'll see what happens. Let's go. अच्छा, इसके लिए ना 2 मिनट शांति से सुनिए आप लोग, आपको ही मजा आएगा. घड़ी बदल रही है रूप जिंदगी, छाँव है कभी कभी है धूप जिंदगी, हर पल यहाँ जी भर जियो, जो है समा कल हो न हो. हर घड़ी बदल रही है रूप जिंदगी, छाँव है कभी कभी है धूप जिंदगी, हर पल यहाँ जी भर जियो, जो है समा कल हो न हो. चाहे जो तुम्हें पूरे दिल से मिलता है वो मुश्किल से, ऐसा जो कोई कहीं है बस वही सबसे हंसी है. उस हाथ को तुम थाम लो, वो मेहरबान हर पल यहाँ जी भर जियो, जो है समा कल हो न हो. Ladies and gentlemen, let's hear it for the writer of this beautiful song, my favorite and your favorite, Javed Akhtar. Let's hear it. लाख संभालो पागल दिल को, दिल धड़के ही जाए, पर सोच लो इस पल है जो ये दास्तां कल हो ना हो। जब भी कभी पापा मुझे जो जोर से झूला झूलाते हैं माँ, मेरी नजर ढूंढे तुझे, सोचूं यही तू आके थामेगी माँ। मैं कभी बतलाता नहीं, पर अंधेरे से डरता हूँ मैं माँ। यूं तो मैं दिखलाता नहीं, तेरी परवाह करता हूँ मैं माँ। तुझे सब है पता है न माँ, तुझे सब है पता है न माँ, तुझे सब है पता। मेरी माँ, मेरी मेरे मन ये बता दे All I can say is I love you people. मितवा अगर आप लोगों को गाना सीखना है, नहीं आप लोग बहुत सुर में हो, फिर भी अगर सीखना है तो प्लीज जॉइन माय एकेडमी यार, www.shankarmahadevanacademy.com. We are present in 88 countries, by the way. सीखो जो है अनकही, जो है अनसुनी, वो बात क्या है बता। कहे धड़कने तुझसे क्या, मितवा ये खुद से तो ना तू छुपा। जीवन डगर में प्रेम नगर में, जीवन डगर में प्रेम नगर में, आया नजर में जब से कोई है, तू सोचता है, तू पूछता है, जिसकी कमी थी क्या ये वही है, हाँ ये वही है, हाँ ये वही है। तू एक प्यासा और ये नदी है, काहे कोई अपने को ऐसे तरसाए। जो है कही, जो है सुनी, वो बात क्या है बता। कहे धड़कने तुझसे क्या मितवा, ये खुद से तो ना तो छुपा। मेरे मन ये बता दे तू किस ओर चला है तू, क्या पाया नहीं तूने, क्या ढूंढ रहा है तू। जानिए गिरिए, find a way. How many of you like Indian classical music? Put your hands up. How many of you want breathless now? Okay, I have a condition for breathless, okay? I want everybody to give me the rhythm, come on. Uncle, don't I? And you can't stop, huh? Why you can't stop? Because I can't stop. कोई जो मिला तो मुझे ऐसा लगता था जैसे मेरी सारी दुनिया में गीतों की हर रंगों की बरखा है, खुशबू की आती है, महकी हुई सी अब सारी फिजाएं, महकी हुई सी अब सारी हवाएं, खोई हुई सी अब सारी दिशाएं, बदली हुई सी अब सारी अदा, जागे मन में धड़क रहा है दिल सांसों में धूप, होठों में नगमे आंखों में सपनों में बीते हुए सारे पल, जब कोई आया तो नजरों में छाया तो दिल में समाए, कदम में बनाओ तो मैं कदम दबाया तो महल से चेहरे पे बिखर जाते, फिजाएं लगे दिल जैसे कोहने के दिल आंखों में तेरा हुआ फूल गिरा है जैसे बादल, चांद छुपा और झांक रहा है जैसे रात के पर्दे में, फिर मेरा है रोशन रोशन आंखों में तुझको सागर, देव सितारों की चादर जैसे झलक रही, लहरों लहरों बात करे जैसे मोती कर दे, जैसे कहीं चांद की माया तुझे, जैसे कहीं शीशे के मेरे आंख झुमरी मेरी होश आए मुझे मैंने जगह मैंने जाना मुझे कभी है नजर में जाए तो दिल में समा जब इसको और दिल मेरा है अब तनहा न कोई हरमाए ना कोई समझ ना मेरी दिन में रात मेरी रातें राजू को तेरे में दर्द की रत्ती की बात है और बढ़िया मेरा कोई नहीं मैं और कोई प्यार मैं और कोई प्यार मैं और कोई प्यार Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you very much. दूसरा कुछ गाना नहीं मिला क्या वंस मोर बोलने के लिए? कोई जो मिला तो मुझे ऐसा लगे था जैसे मेरी सारी दुनिया में गीतों की रुतबा रंगों की बरखा है खुशबू की आंधी है महंगी हुई सी अबदारी मिला महंगी हुई सी अबदारी हवा कोई हुई सी अबदारी दिशा है बदली हुई सी अबदारी अदा जागे मन के दर्द रहे दिल साथ में डूबा हो तो मैं आग में दम जब में हुए सारे बलम में जब कोई आए तो नजर बिछाए तो दिल पे दबा कैसे मैं बताऊं तो मैं कैसे हो चुका है मैं तेरे में बिगड़ी जो से गाने लगे तो कोरे के बिन वो तो मैं चला हुआ भूल के लाए तेरे बादल एक चांद छुपा और झांक रहा है तेरे रात के पर्दे में एक सवेरा है रोशन रोशन आग में सब लोग सागर जिसमें प्रेम सितारों की चादर जैसे चल कर लहरों लहरों बात कर मोती पर जैसे कहीं चांद की पायल जैसे कहीं पीछे के जाम गिरे और जब से टूटे इस रात बजा कोई चांद की रात में आए तेरे कोई और बात बोला कभी मेरी बात नहीं कभी मुलाकात नहीं जब मेरी जान तो कैसे भी चल रहे हैं पर हाल तो बात कैसे मैं और कैसे उधर है जान कैसे कभी लगता है संग खुद ने बताया मुझे और सब बताया मुझे हम जब मिले हैं ऐसे मिलना तो कुल तो गिरे हैं ऐसे गिरना तो जन्म के बंधन जन्म के रिश्ते जब हम जमे तो हम यूं और फिर से चल मैं मिलने के रात में तेरे आंखों में तेरे आंखों को दुनिया में कितने हैं पर कितने हैं आंखों को दुनिया जो कहने को नहीं मर गए मैं नहीं आंखों को दुनिया मेरे आंखों को मेरी होश आया मुझे मैंने जगह मैंने मुझे भी आया नजरों में जाए तो दिल में जब इसका और दिल में रहे अब तनहा कोई हरमाए ना कोई समझना कोई दिन में रात दिन रात राजू को तेरे में दर्द की रत्ती की बात है और बढ़िया मेरा कोई नहीं मैं और कोई प्यार किया मैं और कोई प्यार किया मैं और कोई प्यार किया Thank you very much. What can I say? Y'all are just thank you for making this evening really, really, really memorable. अच्छा सुनो, I just wanted to check one thing with you. You know that film दिल चाहता है? उसमें तमिल पाड़ रहे हैं यार. अच्छा इसका तमिल गाना अभी गा लेते चल. अच्छा लेकिन तमिल गाना ये इतना रिक्वेस्ट करें तो सैड सॉन्ग गाता हूँ तमिल चलेगा ना? तमिल पर सैड सॉन्ग यार. नेक्स्ट क्या? अच्छा वो होता है तेलुगु कन्नड़ा कन्नड़ा दूसरा गाना गाता हूँ ये याद नहीं मेरे को लेकिन ये ஒரு ஆள் தோட்ட பூபதி अगर ये गाना सैड सॉन्ग होता तो ऐसा सुनता नानड़ा अंदामर तोट भूपति नानड़ा ऐसा लगता है ना पिक्चर में कोई मर गया और ये गा रहा है लेकिन ये गाना ऐसा नहीं है और अल्तोट भूपति नानड़ा अंदामर तोट भूपति नानड़ा और अल्तोट भूपति नानड़ा अंदामर तोट भूपति नानड़ा और पाट ना पाड़ पोने कैनेडा अंदर पाट सोलुम संगतिय कैनेडा इव मुत्ता मेल्लाम और पुत्तालम्मा इव मूडी बच्च और मट्टालम्मा कादल कल्याणत அந்த சாமி செஞ்சானடா ரத்தம் ஊறுதே உன்னால் ஆசை எல்லை மீறுதே துள்ளி குதிப்பதை பார்த்துக்கோடா துள்ளி குதிப்பதை பார்த்துக்கடா ஆடும் ஆட்டத்தை கண்டதாலே ஆயுள் கைதியானேனடா இவ கட்டுடல ஒரு கல்லூரி தான் அதில் கேள்வி கேட்ட நான் வந்தேனடா வாடி अच्छा अभी क्या है जो नॉन तमिल लोग हैं ना उनको थोड़ा सा हम तमिल सिखाते हैं ओके वाड़ी का मतलब है सुनाओ वाड़ी का मतलब क्या है बोलो उनको इतना क्या सोच रहे हैं यार वाड़ी का मतलब नहीं मालूम वाड़ी का मतलब है ये घर अरे आना ओके तो लेट्स सी हाउ मेनी ऑफ यू आर नॉन तमिलियन सिंग तमिल वाड़ी विद मी वाड़ी आहा क्या प्रोनाउंसिएशन है वाह वाह अरे वाड़ी अरे वाड़ी 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 பொட்ட புள்ள என்ன யாரும் தொட்டதில்லை सब सीख गए 1 2 3 4 हाय 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 वाड़ी பொட்ட புள்ள என்னை யாரும் தொட்டதில்லை ஓர பார்வையாலே என்ன மோங்கி அரைஞ்சவளே வாடி பொட்ட புள்ள என்னை யாரும் தொட்டதில்லை ஓர பார்வையாலே என்ன மோங்கி அரைஞ்சவளே यार तमिल गाया तुम लोगों ने यार क्या जल्दी सीख लिया आप लोग अच्छा सुनो दिल चाहता है मैं वो एक गाना था मन में ऐसा कुछ ऐसा ऐसा याद नहीं रहा याद है क्या वो गाना लव यू मैन याद है वो गाना क्या है साथ में गाओ सुर में रिदम में 1 2 3 4 एक मिनट ये गाना ना आई थिंक थोड़ा बोर हो गया ये गाने से है ना व्हाट इज इट आई थिंक यू नो बाय द वे यू नो दिल चाहता है 20 years old ladies and gentlemen 20 years ये ट्यून बदलना चाहिए हम लोग लेट्स हैव इसको लगता है प्रोग्राम एंड करने का ये करूं क्या बोल प्रोग्राम एंड करूं सुनो गौर से दुनिया वाला मतलब खत्म यार प्रोग्राम खत्म ओके गाने देना थोड़ा तो ये जो है कोई कहेगा ना ट्यून थोड़ा बदलता हूं ओके न्यू ट्यून अगर आप लोगों को पसंद आया दिस न्यू ट्यून गिव मी अ थम्स अप ओके अभी मत देना पसंद नहीं आया तो ऑनेस्टली गिव मी लेकिन कुछ ना कुछ रिएक्शन चाहिए मेरे को ओके कोई कहे अमित एंड तन्मय ये देखा मेरे को यहां तक बुला के थम्स डाउन करवा रहे हैं लोग यार पहला सेकंड लाइन तो सुनो बाद में रिएक्शन कहता रहे क्या रिएक्शन क्या है थैंक यू वेरी मच आई एम वेरी ऑनर्ड एंड प्रिविलेज्ड अच्छा और एक ट्यून न्यू ट्यून 1980s बॉलीवुड स्टाइल कोई कहे कहता रहे कितना भी हमको दीवाना। यार ये कुछ बराबर नहीं जम नहीं रहा है यार। वही पुराना वाला चाहिए, वो घिसा पेटा वाला 20 साल पुराना। Will you sing with me? Will you dance with me? Will you jump with me? Let's go! थोड़ा पहले थोड़ा रेस्ट ले लो क्योंकि बहुत कूदना है आप लोगों को। Let me see. पीछे वाले सब आ गए हैं यहाँ पर। Okay. Let's see if everybody catches the beat over here. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, go. मैं बोलेगा तभी Coming up. I love those people over there. Yeah. Okay, do you know the song? Do you know the song? So you're gonna sing, I'm not gonna sing. Coming up. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3.
कोई कहे कहता रहे कितना भी हमको दीवाना।
One more time.
कोई कहे कहता रहे कितना भी हमको दीवाना।
आगे।
हम लोगों की ठोकर में है ये ज़माना।
आगे आता है।
जब साथ है आवाज़ है फिर
अरे हम सब मिलके अब 100 साल मना रहे हैं, लेकिन अगले 500 हजारों साल तक पिडीलाइट का ही रहेगा जमाना। All the best to all of y'all. Y'all are just terrific. Y'all are just terrific, and now is the perfect time for me to sing you a beautiful lori. अरे घर जाके सोना नहीं है क्या? ये बहुत ही, it was a beautiful lori which I had composed. सुनो यार, ये लोरी सुनो, इसमें भी मजा आएगा। श्रीनिधि, ये श्रीनिधि हमेशा इंसिस्ट करती है ये लोरी होना ही चाहिए, पता नहीं क्यों।
होना चाहिए।
ऐसी नजर से देखा उस जालिम ने चाह
वाह वाह बोलो।
हमने कलेजा रख दिया चाकू की नोक पर।
वाह वाह कमाल। अरे वाह वाह बोलो।
मेरा चैन वैन सब उजड़ा, जालिम नजर हटा ले। मेरा चैन वैन सब उजड़ा, जालिम नजर हटा ले। बर्बाद हो रहे हैं जी, बर्बाद हो रहे हैं जी मेरे अपने शहर वाले। मेरा चैन वैन सब उजड़ा, जालिम नजर हटा ले। बर्बाद हो रहे हैं जी तेरे अपने शहर वाले। मेरे अंगड़ाई न टूटे तू आजा, मेरे अंगड़ाई न टूटे तू आजा।
कजरा रे कजरा रे कजरा रे तेरे कारे कारे नैना। कजरा रे तेरे कारे कारे नैना। कजरा रे तेरे कारे कारे नैना। कजरा रे तेरे कारे कारे नैना।
मेरे नैना मेरे नैना मेरे नैना जुड़वाने।
कजरा रे तेरे कारे कारे नैना।
सुनने से लिखे तेरे वाले, आँखों की ज़बानी आते हैं। मेरे रुमालों पे लब तेरे, बात के निशानी जाते हैं।
तेरी बातों में कि माम की खुशबू है, तेरा आना भी गर्मियों की लू। तेरी बातों में कि माम की खुशबू है, तेरा आना भी गर्मियों की लू है।
आजा टूटे ना अंगड़ाई, मेरी अंगड़ाई ना टूटे तू आजा, मेरी अंगड़ाई ना टूटे तू आजा।
कजरा रे तेरे कारे कारे नैना। कजरा रे तेरे कारे कारे नैना। कजरा रे तेरे कारे कारे नैना। कजरा रे तेरे कारे कारे नैना।
मेरे नैना मेरे नैना मेरे नैना जुड़वाने।
कजरा रे तेरे कारे कारे नैना।
कजरा रे तेरे काले काले नैना कजरा रे तेरे काले काले नैना
गजरा रे तेरे काले काले नैना
कजरा रे तेरे काले काले नैना
चलो अभी we're gonna take the
कजरा रे तेरे काले काले नैना
तुझसे मिलना पुरानी दिल्ली में छोड़ आए निशानी दिल्ली में बल्ली मारा दे लड़ी दे डला तेरी मेरी कहानी दिल्ली में
ओ काली कमले वाले को याद करके तेरे काले काले नैनों की कसम खाते हैं ओ तेरे काले काले नैनों की दुआएं ले लूं तेरे काले काले नैनों को बनाए ले लूं मेरी याद उदासे होठों में प्यासे आजा रे
तेरी बातों में की माँ की खुशबू है तेरा नाम गर्मियों की लू है
ओ तेरी बातों में की माँ की खुशबू है तेरा आना भी गर्मियों की लू है गजरा रे तेरे काले काले नैना गजरा रे तेरे काले काले नैना
गजरा रे तेरे काले काले नैना
तेरे नैना जुड़वा नैना तेरे नैना जुड़वा नैना तेरे नैना चुपके नैना
गजरा रे काले काले नैना
गजरा रे ये तो सब काले 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 काले
मैं डालूं ताल पे भंगड़ा तू भी गिद्दा पाले चल ऐसा रंग जमा दे हमके बने सभी मतवाले Sing! मैं डालूं ताल पे भंगड़ा तू भी गिद्दा बाले चल ऐसा रंग जमा दे हमके बने सभी मतवाले
मन कहे कि मैं ले आऊं चांद और तारे सारे इन हाथों पर मैं चांद रखूं इस मांग में कर लूं तारे
Okay, let's see. Say hello.
हेलो हेलो तू फ्लोर पे जब है आई हेलो हेलो बड़ी सॉलिड मस्ती छाई हेलो हेलो तू मुझ है तुमने लगाई हेलो हेलो कंट्रोल करो मेरे भाई धड़के ये दिल छन बोले अमृत सारी चूड़ियां रात बड़ी है मस्तानी तो दिल पर जानी कर ले गल्ला घूड़ियां धड़के ये दिल छन बोले अमृत सारी चूड़ियां रात बड़ी है मस्तानी तो दिल पर जानी कर ले गल्ला घूड़ियां
ये नैन मटका तेरा मुझे बड़ा तड़पावे तू देख के अजबी दिल पर मुड़िए तीर सर चल जावे कर दे बिन दिए जरा भी
चेहरा तेरा गुलाबी कोई यूं ना यमला बन जावे ये उठने यूं बेरावे हेलो 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 दिल से कनेक्ट करना येलो येलो बातें डायरेक्ट करना धड़के ये दिल छन छन बोले फंसे या क्या और कोई फंसे बिना फंसे बिना फंसे बिना फंसे बिना चना चनक तेरा बन दूंगा नक मेरा चना चनक तेरा बन दूंगा नक मेरा चना चनक तेरा बन दूंगा नक मेरा चना चनक तेरा बन ओ मैं कबूतर फंसे या क्या और कोई फंसे बिना मैं कबूतर फंसे या क्या और कोई फंसे बिना मैं कबूतर फंसे या क्या और कोई फंसे बिना मैं कबूतर फंसे या क्या और कोई फंसे बिना अरे पीड़ी वाला जरा सीटी बजा ये बात न मैंने जानी तू खुश है इतनी दीवानी तू मुझको ऐसी कहानी समझा दे समझा दे जानी हमरा ही ऐसा ही समझे ना हो अब मैं जाना कह रही हो क्या फसाना हो प्यार करने से भी मुश्किल है निभाना हो हेलो हेलो डोंट माइंड मेरा ये कहना येलो येलो जरा मेरे टच में रहना धक 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 धड़के ये दिल छन छन बोले अमन सारी चूड़ियां रात बड़ी है मस्तानी तो दिल भर जानी कर ले गल्ला बूढ़िया धक 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 धड़के ये दिल छन छन बोले अमन सारी चूड़ियां रात बड़ी है मस्तानी तो दिल भर जानी कर ले गल्ला बूढ़िया धक 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 धड़के ये दिल छन छन बोले अमृतसरी चूड़ियां रात बड़ी है मस्तानी तो दिल भर जानी कर ले गल्ला बूढ़िया वो रात बड़ी है मस्तानी सुनो गौर से दुनिया वालों